Welcome back to Beating Off. It's a good game. I don't remember exactly where we ended off last time. I think we made it through a book area, library stuff. We should be able to beat this today, though. I don't think it should take too long. Relatively. I feel like I ought to have watched what I had done last time, because now I don't quite remember. So, Jesus, this is loud in my ears. Yeah, I'll save. Hello, strange man. Buenos dias. Oh, that's right. I talked to you. Okay, I came out from here. I talked to you, I think. You gave me stuff. I went over here. Which led me over here. And now I'm here. I rode a duck. I ride a duck a lot. Or was it something else? I don't remember. Is it an ad for protective metal railings? It's an ad for meat. Meat?! I'm sorry, this is unrelated. But you want to see a really good ad for meat? Odd statement to make. I think it's kind of old at this point. I think this is the right one. Here we go. Okay, actually I gotta turn this up to like 600% volume. We'll crank this up.
Meat! 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 Hey everybody, I'm Meat Cloud. I love meat so much I'm literally made of meat.
Gross.
We have warehouses filled with meat.
I like them.
Get your meat from them other places. They charge too much. Get your meat from old buddy Meat Cloud. Check this out.
I love the very shitty green screen.
The competitors sell them for up to $4.99. We got them for $4.29 each. You want some freshly made home-style female chorizos?
What'd you say?
For $4.29 each. You want some freshly made home-style female chorizos?
What do you mean by female chorizas?
Competitors sell those for $2.49. We got ours for $1.99.
Nice.
What a deal! How about some fresh pork neck bones? Competitors got those for
79
cents.
cents.
We got all them bones for 49 cents.
He looks... I know clown makeup is greasy. Look how fucking shiny this guy is. With the fucking facial hair. With the, like, the... new metal facial hair.
Come this Saturday to the Jambalaya Cook-Off at Greenwich Village Park. Mention
Oh, Greenwich.
and get 25% out of already low prices. And pre-order the Meat Cloud action figures. Coming soon.
I don't think that's true. I think that's a joke. Meat clown. So when you say meat advertisement, that's what I think of. That's what I want. That's what I picture this. Our batter is seeing on the wall. Purification process. That's right. We have 3 men. Sorry, we have 1 man and 2 orbs, or rather, like, I don't know. What's a circular snack? Funyun? Funyuns are something you could eat at like a baseball game, I guess. That would fit. 2 Funyuns. Your neckties are made from a synthetic fabric based on a plastic within a registered designation of origin. Thanks for sharing. Fortune ticket has been found. These are bottles of smoke. Am I streaming Funger? What the fuck is Funger? I don't know if I know what that is. That doesn't ring a bell. You know, that would be a great moment for me to whip out a bell from somewhere and start like wiggling it around and ringing it quite literally. Because that's the peak of humor. Doing the joke is it's the thing, but literally that's a really good joke. It never gets old having that little that joke there. Where do I go? Oh, down. Peak comedy. I mean, my existence might be peak comedy. Our plastic chairs are designed without any potentially dangerous edges. I guess I was gonna say this isn't a plastic chair, but there are plastic parts in it. I mean, there's a lot of metal there too. But this is very fucking potentially dangerous. I almost kill myself on it every day, leaning back. Because I'm a person who I lean back in my chair so that it's on wheels, first of all. Like, I lean back so it's on like 2 of these wheels. I always lean back in my chairs and make my chairs askew at an angle. So sometimes they fucking go a little too far back and it might fall. And I'm sure I've fallen before. But I can't help myself, man. I want to, like... I'm a freak. I'm not normal. I got, by the way, look at this rat. I haven't talked about it. Look at this sprite for this disgusting rat with his big belly button. Fold it over. I love him, actually. He's kind of cute. Good luck tickets have been found. Great. Bum, bum, bum. I actually like the music in this area. I think the music in this game is okay. It's very it's interesting stylistically. I don't think I love it. But this one I think I quite like. Special selling bottles of smoke at 7 for the price of 6. It's not a stunningly good deal, but I guess I can appreciate it. This is an ad for meat home deliveries. Yeah. The man asks if you want to deliver meat to you. Make sure he legitimately has meat to sell, otherwise he'll just show up, drop trow, and you know what, let's not go any further. The freshest air comes from our bottles of smoke. Guess if that's all you have. If all you have is smoke, then that is the freshest of air. Build your walls out of metal. In the event of an attack, their sturdiness is certain. I guess. I'm gonna have to ask him to stop pleasuring myself on camera. I mean, you can't see underneath the table. Like, my shirt, like, ends here. You can't see what's going on down here. Unless I, like, go on my tippy toes. Imagine if I just, like, lift up and there's no bottom half, there's no legs. That would be such a great bit. That would be such a good bit if I, like, wore green screen pants and then I just lift up and there's nothing underneath. I'm just floating. That would be so good. That would be... I gotta do that one day. That would be... Bellissimo. Fantastico. Bottles of smoke. Barrels of liquid plastic. I actually melted plastic by accident, by the way, because I play with fire. I don't play with fire, but I have, like, when I have a candle or a lighter in my home, I'll just, like, fiddle with it a little bit. I burnt a bit of plastic and made a perfect circle and burnt it onto my, the back of my pinky. Now there's just, like, a little round scar there. Hasn't quite fully healed, but I'm sure it'll heal. A perfect circle scar. Special discount on wave machines. Obviously, I don't recommend you ever do that, because that's stupid, but... Melted plastic. It's a cute scar. To me, the fascinating part is that it is perfectly circular. Like, it was a perfectly circular dot of plastic. That burnt real deep. First of all, it got really close to, like, the bone. But it'll be like how do you get a perfect circle scar, man? The Gomez Galleries offers you a large variety of boxes full of plastic and metal. Who's Gomez? Rick Gomez? Is your life morose? Then take a trip to the amusement park. I will say, don't take a trip to the amusement... I mean, take a trip. But don't take a trip if it... I guess. You know what? I'm not going to recommend that. I was going to say don't take a trip if it's just you, because then it's all sad and lonely. But that's not true. Sometimes you can have enjoyable moments, even if you're sad and lonely. Don't let your sad and lonely self stop you from doing stuff. I should get one of my nipples. I don't really want to. I've got nice nipples. So I would rather not be burned. Got a lot of scars. I got a lot of scars. A lot of them faded over the years, but you get them. I find I end up hurting myself a lot by accident. I don't know if I'm just clumsy or I'm not self-aware of how big my body is. But it's not... Oh my god. Oh my god! Look at this thing! It's never major stuff. I've never broken a bone or anything. Magically, I've been very lucky, I guess. But... I'm always like, why am I bleeding? I look down and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Just by miracles. What, Mobert dick? Yeah, it is Mobert dick. But some people are just more like, I'm not doing like the most excessively dangerous stuff. I'm just walking around and I'll look at my hand and it'll be like, wow, just a cut appeared. I think it's mostly because I'm too distracted to think about what I'm doing. And then stuff appears and I don't notice it when it happens. Ow. Adversary is purified. I haven't read Moby Dick. I ought to. Literary, you know, enculturement. Oh. Piece of Moloch's meat has been found. A lot of these items I have not bothered to use because I haven't needed to. Oh my god. Fucking like... Look at all these guys. There are now ghosts in your living room. I kind of like the way the enemies are presented on the screen. They kind of all overlap with each other. They overlap with the screen. Sometimes it's too big for the screen. Obviously, this game's strongest suit is its visual flair. But I quite like that. I had the stupidest thought in my head. I had it in my head like, I need a pair of portable keyboards for either hand. Then I was like, that's just a fucking controller. It's like, I wanted to be able to play just with something in my hand and not having this keyboard right here. And then it occurred to me that, wait, I'm just talking about a controller. I could just have a controller. I still would like a split. I guess they call those ergonomic keyboards where you have them like at an angle. Attach two sides of a keyboard on either hand, and then you can't like... You just wiggle your fingers and use them. When I was younger, me and my friends got drunk down on the train tracks, and somebody had the brilliant idea to jump from the top of one train car to the next. That's not very smart. Although, to be fair, that's something I would consider doing. Not even being drunk, I just considered doing it because I figured, you know, I like jumping from things to things. Depends on how high, depends on what was around, depends the risk, but... I can see why a Monday has been found. I'm not saying take excessive risk, but equipment that protects you from critical hits. I mean, yeah. Like, I've talked about some of the rather foolhardy things I've done. It's mostly just been exploring places I shouldn't be exploring. I don't remember where I got in. I entered here, right? Oh, God. The dungeon. Oh, what is this? Buy your clothes at Zachary's? Oh my god, I don't need any, really. Doesn't mean I don't want any, necessarily, but... Delicious, nutritious meat is ground in the traditional pedalo stroke style. I don't know what that means. I don't want stroke meat. I don't want them stroking the meat and selling it to me. That's not what I prefer, but... Oh. Oh. Love until Jeremy fell. Yeah, that's not great. That's not pleasant. Is this advertisement not of such effectiveness, defying the basic laws of mainstream marketing? Silkier fur, the pate from the fountains of Alma. You look at that. You know how to read. In any case, I'm glad to have found you. Perhaps you can help me shed light on a mystery which fate has placed before me. Turns out that my brother has been living in this zone for numerous years, having a particular affinity for cooler colors of the spectrum. Unfortunately, I have not succeeded in crossing his path. I will try to betake myself to the roof of the central library where he resides, but found the door closed, remaining as such even after long hours of intensive, repeated meowing and compulsive scratching. Therefore, my request is as follows. If at the bend of a quarter you happen to pass Valerie, give him my greetings. Okay. Sure, yeah, I'll do that for you, man. With exquisite composition, with subtlety of form, this is truly a masterpiece, a work that will be remembered. It's alright. Done a wild trick in your younger days? I mean, everyone has dumb stuff they do, but it depends on the level. I've always been very acutely aware of, like, things can be dangerous, and carefulness is sometimes needed. 2 pieces of silver flesh have been found. I can say I'm a very careful person. It doesn't mean I don't do foolish things, but it you know, I don't want to die. It's funny, it's not even out of necessarily... I don't know, it's not as much of done out of fear, but done out of logic. The knowledge of this is dangerous. And being like, okay, I can't do this. Because logically I know this is a dumb thing to do. And it's hard to go past that. You can't reason your way out of doing stupid stuff. Or rather, you can't reason your way into doing stupid stuff. Mannequins are certified sharp edge free, therefore will not be hazardous to your health. What if I want a sharp mannequin? What if I want to, like, you know, you give it a hug and it just slashes you up? Okay, so wait. It's over here, right? God, why is there so many... No, okay. So I'm gonna go back to the cat room. But again, I don't drink. I'm not, you know... not wildin' out, as the kids say. Sometimes we would take bets on who could ride the horse bareback the longest. That sounds dangerous. Anything bareback is stupid. I don't care what you're doing. Put on a fucking shirt. You're gonna get road rash. You ever seen people skateboarding shirtless? I'm like, you're stupid. You're gonna fall eventually, and it's gonna fucking hurt. You're gonna fall, it's gonna hurt already. But at least put on a shirt so you're not, like, leaving a red streak on the ground. Alpedalo. Ain't that a duck? Buy 50 liters of blue paint, get the 51st liter free. Ad for metal floors. Welcome to Gomez Galleries. May nothing stop your frenetic thirst for consumerism. Please excuse the state of decay and disorder of our galleries. I don't know. I like the state of decay in galleries. There's a pleasing thing about it. Where am I? Ad for raw meat. Are we at the entrance again? What? Wait. How? We just went in a circle? I guess we went in a circle. Bareback horse riding meets without a saddle. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, some people like riding without a saddle. That's not unheard of. It depends. Obviously, you're gonna have, like, your thighs are gonna kill you. You'll be walking, like, it just, you know, for a fucking week, depending how used you are. It's funny, you'd think you're just riding, right? But it's like a fucking, it's like a week of exercise doing that shit. What I'm saying is, of course I could do it. Because I'm strong and cool, and I can do it. No, I haven't. I love to ride a horse, but I haven't had the chance. What are you doing in here, man? One day. I'm lost. I could make a... I don't remember how I voiced these guys before. I don't know if it matters, but... I could make a fire with the ghost boxes to ward off the ghosts. But that's too dangerous. You could make a fire? Are ghosts afraid of fire? You're in a contest to win free plastic barrels. What, like the one that killed Worf in Star Trek? Very difficult to hold on, especially when drunk and without a saddle. But yeah, but you gotta get... That's called a skill issue. You gotta get good. Remember, everybody, and it's important to keep in mind, most things are skill issues. Obviously, there's levels. If there's a man out there who has the body that is designed to be perfectly fitted on top of a horse, like a key and a lock, and it's just like the exact perfect, then okay, maybe he might have an easier time, but in most cases, feeling the press, try to modestia. I'm good. So this guy is responsible for consumerism. Didn't I read this? Oh god, I'm going in circles. I don't know why that scared me. Shing! You know, I guess it's okay to kill whales in games. You can't kill them in real life, and you shouldn't, but... This is unrelated to anything whatsoever, but... Whenever I'm standing like I am right now, I'm always standing on one leg. And I'll typically switch which leg I'm standing on, but I don't stand just like... Like, if I scoot back, and I can demonstrate this, I always do like this. Or like this. Which I have good balance, so it's not hard. But this is like my default. I think it like... Normally your legs balance out the pressure, but I put all the pressure in one leg, and none on the other one, and then I just swap. Which is probably not good. But I don't know, maybe I'm just really muscling up my fucking knees. But... I almost, like, it's just habit. I can't help it. It's just comfy to me. Same way I can't really sit normally. That's kind of, you know, my default. Yeah, I saw this already. Yeah, I'm just going in circles. Did I go this way? Didn't I? Wait. Oh, God. It's looping, I think. Slowly looping. God, it's such a... You know, I'm inside right now. I was outside earlier because there were massive tornado watches last night. There was a huge fucking storm. I went outside in the rain yesterday, which is foolish. It wasn't raining hard, but it was storming hard, and it was thundering a lot. Which we'd really think you really shouldn't go outside when it's fucking thundering. But I was fine. I didn't get struck. It wasn't, like, close enough to hit me. Got some video of it, though. Which was quite nice. But I knocked down one of my fucking hanging plants. My mom got me, or made a little thing to hang a plant. I have it outside of my deck. I was like, well, that fucking sucks. It just fucking... quite literally tore it down. So I had to fix it earlier. And it is so lovely outside. Nice, and it's warm, and it's sunny. And again, I'm inside again playing games. I was outside earlier, though. And now that I'm getting up in the mornings, I have more of a chance to do stuff in the day. You heard of the phenomenon of raining frogs? Yeah, I know. But it can rain frogs, it can rain slime, it can rain a lot of different things. Depending on the situation surrounding the rain. I don't think I should go this way again. Obviously, I've never experienced it, because that's a different kind of a thing, but... this way. The right, left. I'm bereft of knowledge right now. Up and left? No. Tornadoes remind me of... I mean, I didn't have any tornadoes. Again, I haven't really experienced tornadoes since leaving Texas. And this wasn't a case of where we got tornadoes. It was kind of minor, but nothing major happened. Which, nice. I mean, that's delightful. The fact that I didn't die of a horrible tornado. Honestly, I'd be kind of mad if a tornado went by and destroyed everything in my area. Inherently. But especially if it happened here and not in the fucking, you know, the place I live that got tornado sirens going off every couple times a year. Not that I would want it to happen there either, but, you know, give and take and all that. But this doesn't fucking lead anywhere. So the main door leads only to here. Which leads to that, and that's it. I'm trying to make a mental map of this place so I can figure out where the fuck I'm going. Where the hell I'm going. Where the heck I'm going. So that I can figure out where I'm going. Okay. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go right. I guess the logical thing would be to treat this as if it was a real maze and follow a wall. But why would I do that? I mean, what's wrong with me? I wouldn't do that. I guess a good chance to grind a little bit. Apparently, I know a bunch of people who like grinding in games. Which is strange to me, because I fucking don't. I think I get very easily bored with tedious tasks. I mean, who doesn't? But me especially, it's very hard to focus if it's something I'm just really fucking boring. So that's where I came from. I went up here. I went to the left. Let's go this way instead. And go in here. That's where that man, the little Freddy cat, scaredy man, Freddy scaredy man. Freddy scaredy man. Go down here. Nothing. I do like this music though. It almost makes me think of core. The core music a little bit, but just a little bit. I go right and go up and go over here. I lead in here. And this logically would make you think, okay. What is it? Petalo. Petalogram. Petalo. I don't know. Is not helpful. Hey, kind of fucking trapped, dude. I don't know where the fuck to go. I'm scared. Please. I don't know what's going on. Like we're going in a circle. Like some kind of loop. The cat over here. How can I get into this hallway? It almost feels like it's impossible. Well, I don't want to enter any doorways yet, but... Assuming there's not like a secret exit or something. Again, I'm not going to do the thing I do where I get a notepad and a pen and a paper and start taking notes. I'll say, I do like... I don't know why I like going out in the rain, going out in thunderstorm. It's fun to me. When I do that, and then I really understand the mindset of like a storm chaser, I'm like, you know what? I get it. I understand. You guys aren't fucking crazy. I think I understand it. Like, the revelation happens, and I am clued in. Yeah, this battle system is just kind of... do whatever. Not the most strategic. Which is fair enough. I'm not expecting much of it. Figured like this way would lead somewhere? Kit. It is a kit. The kit is over there. It is a kit. And up here. Then over here. Then keep going. Then the kit is right there. So... Back where we started from. Hey, what's going on? We're lost in a maze of our own making. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Well, you see, Luigi. Gotta be on the left side somewhere. I know it's looping, but if you count the cat tunnel, the middle somewhere, then on the left side of the cat tunnel, there's gotta be a way of getting into it. That's logical, right? That makes sense. But yeah, the only point was, it's such lovely outside. And I have to, like, go outside. Although, again, if I go outside, I do the exact same thing. I just go walking by the Chattahoochee. Which is nice, but I've also done it a lot. I need to find somewhere new to go walking. Or a place that I haven't been in a while, because... I go to the Chattahoochee, I go to the river so much because it's outside my fucking door. I can walk to the trails, and that's very, very convenient. You do them too much, you kind of get sick of them. If you could ever get sick of going outside. I like the woods. I like nature. It's nice. It makes your brain refreshed. For those who don't touch the proverbial grass, I just think, what's wrong with you? Only a little bit, though. Yeah, I feel like there's nothing here. Watch this. Watch me be stuck here for like 4 hours. Kit, I don't know what to do. Kit, please help. Please, I don't know what's going on. Is there like a secret or something? I'm completely lost. I feel like I failed at the very end here. Again, I refuse to draw a map. Because I just don't feel like it, and I don't have to grab a pen and paper right now. Not because I don't find it fun, but I know it's dreadfully boring to watch somebody draw on paper on a fucking stream where you can't see anything. Like, I know that logically. I don't think there's any way of getting in there. I think he's just not there. Is this area pointless? Am I not meant to be here? Is this like, am I done with this area? You figured there would have been a boss or something, or I don't know. I thought I was meant to go up. If there comes a second, I might end up looking up what the fuck to do next, but... Because as it stands... you wouldn't meet a man who's from the future. Oh, that's not the right way. God, I can't even find the fucking other door now. Is it this one? Hello. Strange room with the whatever was in here. Like, for all I know, all of this was not of any use. And the game's gonna call me a coward if I flee, and I'm no coward. Actually, like... I don't mind doing, like, sanity checks of games. But, like... You know what I think? I think I'm supposed to leave the library. A problem with this is I don't remember what I did last time, so I think I'm actually just being stupid. Which is my own fault, I suppose, for not remembering what I had done. But... Which means, let me get the fuck out of here. God, there's no easier way. I'll go the long way. Kind of a shame, though. I'm enjoying this music. Wait, I can see the baseline of what this is. It does make me excited to see what it could be once this, like, is fully remade, which it will be done this year. Right, so let's go this way and this way? Hello? Damn. What a shame. That's not the right way. This isn't the most confusing place in the world. But it's not the most confusing place in the world. Oh, that's where I started. This way. It's a duck! Hello. Can I just, like, go anywhere? Oh, whoa. Yes, I can. Actually. Well, I better not get fucking lost. You know, you goddamn well know there is a secret if you go a certain direction somewhere. Don't know where, but you know that in there is a secret. Hello? Oh my god, I popped the balloon. From here you will wait no more than 74 minutes. Here you wait no more than 39 minutes. God, when you go to a fucking theme park and you're in line, and you see a sign that says, 2 hours from here, and that's where you're standing, it's like... I appreciate the knowledge, but I almost don't want to know. I almost want to just sit there in silence and misery. Although if you're with friends or something, it's not misery. It's kind of... You don't mind. What a terribly frightening pace. Fortunately, there are no phantoms around here. Right, that's what I did. Choosing between 3 attractions is too difficult a dilemma for me. Perhaps this room that lie beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the doorstep, and I would fall endlessly into an abyss which in itself does not even really exist. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay here. Hey man, don't let the thoughts control your life. In most cases. I mean, sometimes you do that anyways, and it's kind of hard to break through, but... That chair that I went... Just waiting for him to be finished. Just take another chair! I feel like I'm going to vomit. That wouldn't be very wise. I'd rather look out there. That attraction looks too daredevilish for me. It's less scary like this. I'm scared to get off while it's running. You know, I gotta want to mention something. This is stupid. You know, when you're in, like, severe... Like, your body goes into shock because of the pain, and then you don't feel it. Like, adrenaline kind of, like, nullifies the pain a bit. It'll come back later, of course. Why the fuck doesn't your body, like, nullify your taste buds when it wants you to vomit? Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. But like, vomiting is the most miserable experience. It's so bad. It's so not fun. And disgusting, and your body is convulsing, and everything feels like it's really negative and acidy and disgusting and gross. But body, could you like fucking help me out, man? Throw me a goddamn bone. It's the way to the old roller coaster. It was made off limits before it was completed. Oh. So is it really the old one? I guess it's still the old one, even if it's not used anymore. Hello. This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter. A proof I might get in trouble. You want to know if I know the boss? I know everybody, man. Welcome. Play the balloon game. If you win the grand prize, but if you lose, you might be sad. The rules: when you turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it pops the last balloon, loses the game. Huh. Okay, so he popped 1. If I pop 3. I guess I just gotta... Okay, if I pop 3... Think logic. If I pop 3, he can pop... If he pops 1, then I pop 3 again, then he pops 1. If I pop 3, then he pops 2. Then I pop 2, he pops 1. If I pop 3, he pops 3. I pop 1, he pops 1. No matter what, he's done. He's dead. He's lost. No, that's impossible after all. I've been cheating from the start. You cheated! You want to hurt me? I mean... Maybe if you didn't fucking cheat, man, I wouldn't have to. I can hurt you emotionally. I'm quite good at that. I'm not, actually. I can't even hold a grudge. It's so easy. Like, when you're real angry at someone, you just think, I'm gonna be mad at this guy forever. You almost want to get your mind to hold the grudge forever, but you can't manage it. It eventually just fades away. Grand prize was a necktie. Like, it's almost impossible to keep it up. You just can't. Do you want a necktie, man? Nice black for use in Bismarck. Interesting. Hello? Whoa. Specters in the park. What a panic. Can you stop fucking freaking out? I'm too scared by golly. I'm much too scared. Shut up. Guys, nothing is happening. You guys are like freaking the fuck out. To be fair, it's very fun to freak the fuck out. You ever done it? I got a necktie. What are they called? Pedalos. Is it like a pedaling duck? Voters are placed underwater to guide the pedalo. Oh. Thing. Oh. Interesting. I've never ridden one of these, like... I've seen him before. These kinds of... Oh, God. Like, pedal ducks? I guess you would call them. Like, I think everyone... Oh, motherfucker. God damn it, I missed it. Missed the balloon. I like slippery snake sneak past this. Hello. Is music, though? I like this music. It's a very short... All of these musics are very short loops, but I like it. God damn it, I gotta... Oh, motherfucker. I like this. This is a fun, little, clever puzzle. I do kind of really like these. They're kind of a banger, not gonna lie. Being on a boat's fun. I remember when I used to, like, go to summer camp and stuff, and you can go kayaking, and... I haven't done it in a long time. Hey, you all, come on. I'll do it again anyways, but... Very fun. And of course, you'd, like, pretend to fall in, because of course you would. You'd never want to, like... And then you'd regret it because you're in like dirty, scummy pond water. But like, kayaking or canoeing, or however terms you would use. That'd be fun. I mean, I live right next to Chattahoochee. I really ought to go do it at some point, but... Right? Huh. If I ever can. I feel like I used to go outside so much as a kid. And I still try to, but I don't do anything interesting outside. Do this, and then I do... What? Hey. What are you doing? Let me go left, you motherfucker. It just won't let me. That's bullshit. Bullshit. It's stupid. Okay, what's up here? There's something clearly up there. How mysterious. Again, it is such a lovely, nice, sunny day outside. It's a perfect day to go outside. Get your hands dirty. Remember, guys, never drink the pond water, because you might get a brain-eating amoeba in your brain eating your amoebas. And that's not good for you. It'll, like, fucking, like... It'll really fuck your shit up. Listen, maybe some people out there are really into that fucking shit up shit, but... How do I... wait, no. Best streamers on streamboo.com. You know, one day I'm gonna go to streamboo.com and see what the fuck they're advertising. What kind of desperate people go to Streamboo? We made it to whatever this is. Beaver preventing access to the roller coaster. Alright. Everybody go to the fucking broken roller coaster. This music is... It's not driving me insane, but there is a little bit of, like... There's, like, brain energy in this music. Had a lovely lunch with an old friend today. I had ramen. Unsurprisingly. Nothing special today. I did have lunch with my dad and my... Well, dude, my dad's birthday was yesterday, so obviously we went out. But that was yesterday. Today was not nothing special. Not that it needs to be. It's rare that I see high school friends at this point. I don't really keep up with them. There are some. But, you know, I've said it before, I'm not the best at keeping up with people, but... I don't think there's a day to relax in my mind. Doesn't exist. Relaxation is a stupid concept. Yeah, I realized I fucked up here. I know there's the Queen song "Lazing on a Sunday Afternoon," which is a classic. Yeah, we aren't done with the brain music yet. I realized I forgot to do something. Well, there's always stuff to do. Within reason. I don't know. It can be hard to just sit around and do nothing. Who are you? I thought the roller coaster had been closed down. If you ride it, you're entitled to foot. If it's been closed down, why the fuck are you here, dude? Speaking of which, I want to go to a roller coaster. Maybe sometime this year, end of this year, Six Flags. I live in Georgia, there's Six Flags. It's actually kind of not very expensive. As long as you go more than once, at least. That'd be fun. Statue of Zachary, push. Yeah? I might have fucked myself. In a roller coaster? Yeah. Maybe I was supposed to put him on the roller coaster. Definitely get that, but when I go outside or go to the shore, it makes it easier to relax. Well, I mean, those count as things, I suppose. I have to clean today. When I'm done with this, of course. I get a photo. Who's your photo? Photo view has been found. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm a smart man. I got it. I want to do like... Push this guy. And then ride. Wait, I fucked up. Shit, actually, I did fuck up. I needed to put the necktie on. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'll try it with this, but then if not... This section's fun. Hello. Oh, you're lucky you got it with the owner. I know, I'm friends. Again, I haven't let my... I was gonna say I let myself go. I haven't let my room go, but it's... not up to good standards. It's not, like, reprehensibly dirty. But... It can be... It's been better. And I need to get that shit in order. I got this photo. He's got a photo of the boss, and you're right next to him on a roller coaster, but that's terribly dangerous. Well, at any rate, you're a friend of the boss, so you may enter. Your physical space is a reflection. Are you trying to tell me I'm a fucking... My mental space is fucking dirty and disgusting? Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm just gonna rob the boss, if you don't mind. Virgo orb. Capricorn orb. Gemini orb. You shouldn't ride the roller coaster again. What? Why did I get the fucking Dragon Balls? What am I doing here? Oh. 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 Well, now what? I feel like I still don't know where to go. Was I meant to do something here? With all this? Oh, you know what? I know what to do. This is a very strange area. But I make it tolerable, and then it very quickly fades again, and it's not overwhelming, and you do a little bit of a time, right? But there's a level of it, like, not being kept up with fully. And I get things to help with that. When you have a place for everything and everything's in its place, then it's much easier. Can I put a tie on? Maybe they'll fucking let me in. Oh! You know, I can look at him. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I look like I'm having such a good time. I love the way this is drawn so much. NIkki. Wow. Amazing. Hey, yo, what's going on? There is still time to repent of your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg for my forgiveness. Anyone who asks someone to beg has some kind of fucking kink. If you ever tell someone to beg for anything, for your forgiveness, for pleasure, for whatever else, if they're asking someone to beg for something, there's more going on there. I'm just saying, there's more going on there with them. Also, I recall that making it big might be nice. Who's that talking? Pitiful cretins. I'm here right before you, ready to send you to hell. Well, are you prepared to offer apologies to your father and protector, you bunch of sops? There's nothing but an old cat over there. That could be dangerous, a cat. It has sharp claws. Yes, and it can spread diseases. Have you heard about the story before about that guy who got scratched by a cat? I loathe you. I hate all of you. But where's that voice coming from? Someone who seems to be in a bad mood. Yes, he should just enjoy this place, so quiet and calm. Here we're safe. But it was me. It was me who made all of this for you. Are you also blinded by your pathetic fear of life? This is quite strange, isn't it? It is enough. I'm going to teach you to respect me. Well, that's unpleasant. You want me to help you guys? Scared of the little old cat? Oh fuck, 4 minutes? Oh fuck, I don't have a code. Hello. Ooh. I like cats. I do miss animals. Even if animals are always obviously an investment in sadness. Doesn't mean they don't bring you joy in equal measure, right? But I imagine that eventually I will get an animal for myself. Somebody that needs it, but not yet. Although again, my family, like my dad and my mom have like 4 cats. My sister and her dude have 3. I've got tons of friends with animals, and it's like, why am I the odd one out here? I've got nothing. Again, I was always raised with animals, so I'm sure my parents think I'm a little weird for not having one right now, but it's just not the right place. Cats are nice. Although I've only really met one of them. I'd like to meet the other one at some point, just to hang out. Hello! I do like this sprite, though. I have to admit, it's a good sprite. I mean, obviously you love your cats. If you have an animal and you're like, I don't love them, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You don't want to have, like, a hate relationship with the animal. Yeah, I loathe the animal. Sorry, they're loathsome. Most loathsome of animals. Oh my god. Cats are great if you get one with a good personality. I mean, yeah, you want to be careful, but also you can train cats, you just have to be careful with them. Depends on what age you get them, how old they are. There's a lot of things to keep in mind. But cats can be exceptionally loving creatures. Very dedicated. Some can be shy, some can be standoffish, some can be hesitant, some like being held, some don't like being held. They're very... They can have wildly different personalities. They're very varied creatures. I don't want to be in pain. Dude, people get... To live is to be in pain. That's just life. 1805. I have an animal inside me which I hate. I have to keep him at bay. Alright, Mr. fucking born into... What a goddamn edgelord. You know, I'm not even gonna, like... I don't have an animal inside me. Because I am the animal. They keep me locked up. They keep me locked. But they, you know, they can't keep me locked for too long. Fucking spit everywhere. I go one that has the chillest vibes, an absolute stoner. The other one is a crackhead. That happens sometimes. Not as good to have a balance. Here's the thing. If I was going to get an animal, I would have to get 2. Unless you can dedicate a lot of time at home with the animal. The cats, I mean, and dogs, they can get anxiety. They can get really stressed out. Especially if they're alone all the time. So either I just couldn't go out, or I'd have to dedicate to have 2. Just put in the code. That not the fucking... What? 1805. Didn't work either, motherfucker. What'd you say? Yeah, they tend to be better in pairs. And get them young tends to help a lot as well. 1805. I guess that's not the fucking right one. I guess it's this one. Can you fucking move out of the goddamn way, you asshole? Or not, you know, whatever. We'll have no more saliva to shout. You don't need saliva to shout. I should know. Heyo. Heyo. You have 2 dogs. I mean, as a kid, I did grow up with a dog. A dog and multiple cats. We had them all. And they got along. You can have all sorts of different pets together. I'm not like I wouldn't be like a ferret guy, though. Nothing wrong with a ferret. I've heard they smell real bad and they steal your shit, and they just like hide them in the house. So you'll eventually just find a pile under somewhere with like all of your missing socks, remotes, shit like that. What other like off-putting animals people have? Like sugar gliders, which I don't know the efficacy of having those. Birds, which I'm not a fan of keeping birds because again, they're meant to fly. A bird in a cage is really like real sad. I know you can still keep... You can still keep birds. And birds can be very lovely and nice, loving pets. But I don't know the right way of keeping one that makes it happy. Not a cage, though. Keeping a bird in a cage is, like, real depressing. Like any animal, they're meant to move. There's a great video of a guy who purchased a bird from a previous owner who was really stressed and anxious and just, in front of the bird, just destroys the previous cage to really, like, let the bird know that, yeah, this ain't happening to you anymore, dude. Good video. Or, like, sometimes you get, like, the rodent friends. They get, like, a rat on their shoulder. I actually like rodents. Weirdly. I used to have a rat. I used to have rats as a kid. I had one named Harry. And the other one... And the sexist child me doesn't remember what the lady's name was. I only remember Harry because he was a hairless rat. So the joke was... It was a hairless rat named Harry. I believe that's why I named him that. Had a 100-gallon fish tank as a kid. That's a fucking lot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, goldfish can, like, grow indefinitely. They found, like human-sized goldfish that people have abandoned in ponds and stuff. It's kind of fucked up. My dad always liked having fish tanks, but they are a lot of effort. They're a lot of effort to keep. You didn't deserve this? Well, dude, you attacked me. You want me not to fucking fight you? My dad's a big animal guy. Like, you look at... Some people just attract animals. Like, it's just like... It's like fucking Beastmaster. That's my dad. Like every animal's comfortable with my dad. You just go up to him. He can handle any animal. Like, never an issue. I'm, like, good with animals, but I'm not, like, amazing. Try to be careful. Of course. I don't want to scare animals. I want to give them bad experiences. With a lot of animals, there's a lot of hesitance. God, I don't want to fight you, man, but, like, you're kind of fucked up right now. You're becoming, like, a biblically accurate angel, and that's not really okay. Unrelated, I gotta say, it's kind of nice to, like, pay for my parents' food. Obviously, it was my dad's birthday. I wasn't gonna let him pay. Bunker. Interesting. They didn't even notice because she put it down and I think they were all talking. I just grabbed it. And later on when they brought it out to sign, they assumed it hadn't been paid yet and they were going to go take care of it. And I was like, yeah, I already got it. Don't worry about it. Which is quite fun. Beautiful. I like this enemy. He's fun. But there's satisfaction. I've said it before. It's fun to pay for people's food, but... No, my parents have paid for my... Every time we've gone out ever in my entire life. So now if I get the chance, it's a satisfying thing, I think. Although my mom, unsolicited, had sent me money afterwards. Because she didn't want me to have to pay for it all. And I was like, you don't have to do that, but she did it anyways. All the phantoms have been purified. I purified this place, but the zone has not been freed of its true pest. Where can I find Japhet? Cat who directs the specters. Anyway, we're really grateful that you helped us, but the thing you have there... Yeah, you're bad. It's a mighty dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area and to give us your tie. You understand, of course. It's just a security measure. What the fuck, asshole? I fucking saved you! I probably should have looked at the bunker that I couldn't find, but I'm embarrassed, I admit, but it appears that I need you and your puppet's purifying intentions, dear AJ. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have fallen off the rails of level-headed consciousness and into the throes of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet, and besides being the royal representative, he has never been, proclaims himself leader of the specters. Two roles he has usurped, no doubt. Nobody in this world, I can assure you, has any control over the ectoplasms, except perhaps for the Queen. But I have yet to find any tangible evidence or truthful testimony for this hypothesis. Be that as it may, Valerie has taken his place on the roof of the library. Though I suppose it could be a coincidence, It seems that a crowd of phantoms is perambulating the corridors of the same building. I believe this is the perfect mission for you, full of that gratuitous violence in which you seem to be joyfully delighting. Alright, I'm going to the library. Thanks. I don't like joyful violence. I mean, there's violence sometimes. That's just natural. Sometimes the violence comes. It comes. Violent comes. He moaned at least this loud. I'm not gonna do it. I thought there was a thought in my mind to make that sound. I was like, I know that's not what I want to do right here, right now. This is a weird topic, but I just thought of it. Being sweaty is not great, right? But sometimes it's very satisfying to be dripping sweat after if you're like working out, you're doing something really intensive. I had worked out earlier today, and I was like, proper huge bead of sweat I could feel on my skin. I was like, this is good. You know you fucking like you're putting in the effort there. It's very satisfying. And drawing from the last of his waning forces, he created the library, more beautiful even than it had ever been before. As its height pierced the clouds of the smoke in the sky, he took his place. Because sometimes you get a little sweaty, but like really fucking drenched kind of sweat is like, that's good. That's nice. That's how I started this morning. I didn't even eat yet. I just gotten up and it did that because I felt like it was it's nice to actually do stuff in the morning. So working out very first thing is like good. It'll help me sleep, I think. Yeah, my sleep has still been fucked up to where I'm like laying in bed, but I'm not really asleep. And that's me all night. Which isn't pleasant, of course. He had done everything for them, like the most benevolent of guardians. He had given them peace, security, several means of having fun. Such was the greatness of his generosity. So do you ever just like sit and then every once in a while you just hear like a piercing like thing in your ears and then it goes away? Yeah, that's the tinnitus coming on. For a while all was well, and they enjoyed the land that had been created for them. With the most childish innocence, they were running through the streets amazed by so many... I should be keeping up with these page numbers because I'm seeing that there are page numbers but don't correspond correctly. But I haven't been. The dynamics of this world soon escalated into madness. They started to forget their joys, descending in a spiral of fear and madness. Mindless worries. Am I winning? I don't know. Maybe? I'm hitting things with a baseball bat. You know, actually, I wonder if they have batting cages. You always hear about that in places, but I feel like they're not very common in the United States. Where you hear like... it's like a trope in Japan where that's just a thing people go and do. And it's like, I know baseball is very popular in Japan, but just as a hobby or just a thing that anybody can do, just to like relieve stress, go hit baseballs. I've never done it. I think I would really like to. As for the Firebird, he wept on his lonesome throne, saddened by the oblivion into which his subjects had made him fall. They now had time for naught but their own worries. Interesting. I feel like in the air. I wonder if there's any. Just go hunting. Definitely got tinnitus from that. I mean, I was in band. I was always right in front of the percussion. Very loud instruments, very small rooms, very large crowds, many football games, etc., etc., etc. There's been many instances of very obliquely loud sounds. Especially, I mean, the games are best, especially. You plug your ears in, it's like, oh my god, this is what silence sounds like? And it's still like permeating your skin, reverberating through your skull. It's a lot. So I don't doubt it's going to happen at some point. And I shouldn't say that, because that would really depress me if it does. I don't want tinnitus. I really don't. Firebird became a cat, and the cat became a tyrant. Led by his wrath and sadness, he let a gale of ominous spirits rain upon his subjects. His madness blinded him from... I wonder if the cat we know is the actual cat, and his brother is not the real cat. And as the specters were destroying the world for him that he had created that he had himself created, he sought refuge at the summit of his most wonderful creation, the great library of Bismarck. This is an odd thing to mention. I wonder if what these games would have been like if they came out a little bit later on the internet within certain communities. If they would have spread like fucking wildfire. A game like this would have like been picked up by Game Theory, or if maybe they couldn't have been successful if it didn't release in the time and place it did. It was successful on its own, but obviously a little different. God damn it, I really should have been taking notes. I knew I should have been taking notes, but I didn't go back and do it. Oh, God. Doing like fucking squatting and shit for my exercise this morning, which I don't usually do. Was to skip leg day, but I do it anyways. So now I did more than I typically do, and now like walking around's a little like squat-legged. Sometimes it happens. I remember doing things where like I could barely go up the fucking stairs because you're just like you're about to fucking fall over due to exercises. There's kind of a good feeling in that. Again, when it comes to working out, it's not like pain in a sense of you're actually like a cut or a bruise or whatever. You know, that's not that. It's a good kind of soreness, I guess. It's pleasant in some ways. Yeah, this is just thoughtless combat. Isn't it? Wow! I will say, now that I am getting a little bit more time on the weekends, watch it for a few minutes and this game's kind of creepy. It is! It's very interesting stylistically. Again, this was a big influence to a lot of games, obviously. Undertale being one. This came out in 2008. Which really, I mean, it feels like it wasn't that long ago, but I was 8. That was, what, 15 years ago? No, what am I, stupid? 2008, 2018, 2028. That'll be 20 years. No, am I right? No, I'm not. Wait, okay. See, now I'm too stupid to do mental math right now. Like, I'm dumb. Yeah, I was 8. I think at the time it had a very big community on the internet, and it influenced a lot of RPGs that came after it. And you could look at the style, you could look at the visual style and the colors, and you'd be like, okay, yeah. I can see how people who, you know, grew up and played these games when they were younger and then started making their own games might have been influenced from this. Alright, let's take notes. 1, 4. I had heard about the game before, but my reasoning for playing this is because it is being remade. Explicitly, Fangamer is sponsoring. It's a remake remaster. It's getting, you know, completely overhauled gameplay, battling system, soundtrack. It's going to be worked on. Toby Fox is working on the soundtrack. It's coming out later this year. And you might think, well, why don't you just wait to play it? Why don't you just wait to play the remake? But I had already planned to playing this, and I figured, well, you know, maybe instead I'll play the original and then play the other one later on, since this isn't actually very long. And it's going to give me a frame of reference. By the way, I'm writing all these down. I need to bring back my camera that I used to use for, like, taking notes. I would absolutely look into it. Again, the original might be a little rough. It is still like an RPGMaker game. I am enjoying it for what it is right now. But it will very promptly get a complete overhauled game later on this year. I just like checking out all these RPGs, because a lot of these old RPGs were very influential, and they had these big communities. I really don't know how to refer to these games, because they're not all very similar, but they all get lumped together. People call them the quirky, Earthbound, and indie-inspired RPGs of depression. When they're not all Earthbound-inspired, They're not all quirky. They're not all about depression. Almost none of them are. But listen, that's the joke. That's the joke. Or something. No, it must have been a fly. Must have been a fly or something. I have been speaking this whole time. If you think I'm saying something right now, I think you might be insane. My mic is muted. Sorry, guys, but if you're hearing me speak right now, I'm sorry to inform you about this, but you're not okay. Something's gone wrong. Your frontal lobe has been bitten into, I think. Maybe by an animatronic or something. I don't know. You might need to get that looked at. I want that out there. That maybe you've been bitten, or something, and that you ought to get that looking at. Because I'm not saying a word. By the way, here's my notes. Beautiful. All right, so 4, 9, 9, 7, 1, 6, 4, 0. Very clever. Does remind me of Earthbound, but Earthbound was a huge inspiration. Almost every RPG. Yeah. Almost every RPG ever. Maybe indie RPG. Maybe like let's lower our scope a little bit. And then Earthbound was inspired by Mother 1, which was obviously the first game in the series. So Mother 1's the direct inspiration. And then what was Mother 1 inspired by? Dragon Quest. Guys, Dragon Quest is the game that inspired everything, clearly. I mean, that's not completely not true, to be fair. Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget that this is only a video game. I don't think you have anything I actually want. I mean, you have the color of sadness. Well, oh, yeah, actually, wait, wait. The Michael Bat. The Michael... Yeah, okay. You know what? You've convinced me. I'll buy it. Battle some... 2 of those. Got none of these. God, this fucking music, dude. Or of fear, or of perception instead. Is it good? By 1. Min Wu Tunic. Yeah, fuck it. I'll buy 2 of those. Alright, whatever. I don't know if this matters too much, because I haven't really had much problems, but... Mildly better. Mildly better. But that's good enough. Yeah, it's whatever. This fucking music, dude, is freaking me out. A little disconcerting. Yeah, indie, I mean, old RPG is something else, usually fun, but really difficult. I mean, I played Mother 1. That is all... I bring it up all the time, because it is kind of my only claim to, like, old RPG fame, for the most part. That's not completely true, but... And I love Mother 1. I actually really love Mother 1. I think it's such a wonderful game. But I know that is a strange opinion to have. Not even that. Well, even that I like it more than Earthbound. I think. I don't know why. There's something about it. I just can't help it, but really enjoy it. Valerie. That is the name of the cat. You are mistaking me for someone else. I'm Japhet, the Firebird, Guardian of the Zone 2. Oh, cease your paranoid frenzy, dear brother, and come back with me to Zone 0. I built a cellar where we will forget these sad moments. I am not your brother. I do not even belong to the race of carnivores. Look upon my true face, you poor foul-smelling cat. Valerie. Will you not understand? I am not Valerie, but Japhet. I have taken control of your pathetic brother. Unable to even shoot through a bird to the end. Whatever. Japhet, I am here to purify you, you who claim to control the specters. I was waiting better. I will not surrender without a fight. Valerie. You must understand, those fools, they worry about their own pathetic hassles. I did everything for them. They are like my own countless sons. Sometimes it is necessary to punish disrespectful children. I don't... Depends on what you mean. Some of the oldest RPGs I've played are Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. I have such limited experience in Pokemon. I am planning to play more Pokemon. But, like, it is such a strange level of knowledge in my head of Pokemon. Is there any reason not to just, like, use every single good attack I have on this guy? It's like blindness. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's not good. Alright. I am not a god. I cannot be perfect. Yes, I have sinned. I recognize that, but this task is not that of a mortal. I mean, you're just kind of a fucking cat with like a little birdie poking out. Oh. I was wrong. Never mind. A little unpleasant. Yeah, I love the enemy designs in this game so much. They're so nice. I don't know if nice is the right word. They're very well done. Maybe is a better way of putting it. Very well, Purifier. Such is my destiny that I am ready to die. But first prepare yourself to see my true form. Oh man, look at the poor cat body. That's so fucked up. I'm Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I'm the Millennial Firebird. Now let us fight. Oh, fucking new music. My health okay? Yeah, it's fine. Oh no. Oh, you're muted, that's why. And this is not like the world's most engaging combat system, but... Hello, millennial? I mean, millennials are what, 30s at this point? Some are 40s? I mean, ostensibly, I'm... You could call me a Zoomer, and that would be true. Old-ass Zoomer, but it's true. Oh no. He's dying. Can you cure my buddy here? Thanks. You kill this guy? Thanks. Yeah, these are just kind of slugs. I guess this game is creepy. I didn't think it was too creepy, but I guess the designs are pretty well... I don't know, creeptacular? Is that a good way of doing it? Creepy, quote-unquote creepy stuff. I don't get fazed by that too much. It has to be something... I don't know. I don't know what actually creeps me out. Yeah, I'm not a millennial, no. I'm not nearly old enough for that at this point. The music's kind of good. The music's growing on me. I don't think it's like my favorite ever, but I'd have to listen to it without seeing the game. What if you want it to be fun? Well, no, that's the point. You want it to be fun, because if it's not fun, why bother? This cat swan deer is pretty... I mean, it's a bird that was eaten by a cat, but then the bird was a special bird, so it didn't die and burst out of the cat, and now the cat's body is, like, Kirby'd. You ever see Kirby? Like, when Kirby swallows the card and he's like a flesh suit? That's basically what happened here, I think. I don't know if the cat's... I don't think the cat's okay. I don't think he's okay. I'm sorry to let you guys know this, but I think the cat might not be fine. Might be a little bit of a disappointment. It's dire news. Yeah. It's very unfortunate if, someone, just, you know, a person who makes videos online that I keep up with, had some very bad news. They're an animal that they've had for a long time just passed, and that's hard to deal with. I've dealt with it before, and other people do. It's such a hard thing. I'm not gonna bring it up too much, but it's weird that cats keep coming up on the stream, because that just, like, I just immediately before stream I had been watching a video they put out about it. It's rough. Alright, can you, like, heal yourself? Gen Z is 1997 to 2012. I always heard of Gen Z being 95, but 97 works too. It doesn't matter. Even either way, I'm still Gen Z. I was born in the year 2000. I was born in the new millennium. Crazy, I know. Bonkers. I think some people don't understand that. They're still confused. When they see kids these days, they assume they're like... The kids these days are not... They're not Zoomers. They're like, what is it, Gen Alpha? Alright, you just attack. You... attack. Obviously. I mean, that's all there is to do. I always thought if you remember 9/11, you're a millennial. I mean, I was born before 9/11. I can still say that. I don't remember it. I was 1. I was watching Teletubbies at the time. Again, and unfortunately for my mother, it was a Teletubby VHS tape. So she wasn't watching live TV at the time. She didn't see it happen. I don't think she saw the first one, but no one did. That wouldn't have been live on TV, because... But then my dad, like, calls her and is like, hey, do you see what's going on? I'm really curious. I want to... Next time I see my parents, I should ask them more detail about it. A little bit of it. Yeah, we did it. Adversaries purified. 5,000 experience paint, 1,000 credits. The batter achieved level 11. Nice. Oh my god. So you've beaten me. You can be proud. You've accomplished your mission, batter. Valerie. You were defeated, Jafet, guardian of the second zone. This land is now pure. I'm sorry, Cat, that your brother Cat is no more, but... Oh, it's this guy. I don't know what this guy is. God, he's just staring. Just staring intently. God damn it. Can you not, like... If I do, like, a... Duplicate this. Yeah, there's no way to do this, because he's just not gonna... Okay, do this. Alright, then very sneakily. Sneakily. Perfect. Because every time I click out of the screen, he disappears. Kinda sucks, but you know, that's the life we live. I like him. I think he's cool. The bird, he left too. He's playing good music. This world map, by the way, I do fucking love it a lot. That was Zone 0. That was Zone 1. That was Zone 2. I guess this is creepy. You hear, like, creepy French whispering. Like, I already don't want to hear whispering, but I certainly don't want to hear French whispering in my ears. Go to Zone 3. I guess this is the last zone? I don't know. But then, like, whatever's after the final zone. Orange this time. Not my favorite color, but... Actually, probably one of my least favorite colors, but... Really, you know, it probably... I mean, yeah. Zone 3. Orange probably is my least favorite color. Yeah, I see, it's fucked up. Is it fucked up? What the fuck happened? I guess that's fine. It's better the bad guy. I don't really know. Again, we kind of don't know yet. And there's also the level that, like, the cat that we've been seeing throughout the game has been talking to me directly, not to my batter. I'm away for a minute. I think he's talked to the batter too, but he's also specifically talked to me. Stamped note has been found, which is certainly of a lot of intrigue. Can I see the stamped note? I can't. I don't know what it means. You never follow the deep story behind these Crokini games. I've heard there's some very big twist in this game. Plastic is beautiful today. I would love to see what a plastic, like, river would look like. I guess we'd go look outside. There was a kid story I remember reading as a kid. Where there was like a secret, like, school teacher land, and there was a giant, like, bridge over a river made of glue that was hardened. And first my thought was, I wonder if you could do that. If you could just, like, make a giant, actual, like, human bridge out of glue and just let it harden. But then if it melts, then you just, like, drown in glue. Which I think is what happened. There was, like, an evil teacher and they drowned her in glue. AJ, display it when you compress by pressing the shift key. What? Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, so the arrow... What? Shit. I gotta think about... Okay, so the arrow is... is where that would be. So I guess... So 1. Then there's 2. Are you aware that the position of the cutlery in your plate means something? I am! I don't actually know what they mean, but I know that they do mean something. 2. Oh, sorry, that's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. What happens if I don't follow this path? I don't know. Hello.
No.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning. I'm sorry. I apologize. Top of the morning. Top of the morning, dear reckless accomplice. I have somewhat changed, anatomically speaking, but you've obviously recognized me at first glance. Your friend the judge, Zachary.
No.
Though my disguise is no matching for your piercing and unforgiving eyes. Pablo isn't in great shape at the moment. I'm going to replace him for a while. Moreover, I'll immediately go and search for obscure clues that I'll take pleasure in sparingly revealing to you in a deconstructed form. Ha ha ha, we're going to have fun, you and I.
Meow.
Meow. Would you go take a look in the dormitories in the meantime? I've heard that the specters there were quite active. Sure, man. Oh. Oh, I get it. You get into battles if you don't follow them, I guess. Maybe? At least the glue is non-toxic. I guess glue is non-toxic. I don't know what happens if you swallow glue, but it is non-toxic, right? Like Elmer's. Other brands are available. Would it be a bad idea to grab a tub of glue and eat it on stream? Is that a bad idea? Get like one of those big tubs, get a spoon, just start like going down. You just see my mouth covered in white. And I don't know if it would be better or worse if people think it's something else. Rather than to be the guy who fucking ate glue. I mean, if it's non-toxic, could you add it? Could you add it to food to like thicken it as like a thickener? Oh, yeah, you literally have to do that. Okay, interesting. Can I just go like this way? So 1, 2, 3. Like, I almost wonder if some people, they put like agar and other stuff in food to like make it a little bit thicker. What if you just dump in some fucking glue? Flavored glue? They could sell flavored glue. Listen. One day I'm gonna do a stream where I eat dirt because there are people who sell edible dirt. And people have like their own like varieties and like, oh, this one's the crunchy kind. I like this kind. This one's good. This one's good Georgian dirt. There are real people who eat dirt, and there's like, if you look up edible dirt, there are so many reviews from people who genuinely do it. And I was like, I have to try this. There's no way I can't. One day it'll happen, but not anytime. It's kind of expensive for being literal dirt. And I don't want to like get my own dirt because I don't know, right? Like, what if it's like, what if I dig up dirt at home and it's just not okay and I die eating it? So I would rather like, okay, do I need to demonstrate? Do I have to look this up? Give me a second to demonstrate. Edible dirt. And if you look at like, what is this? Grandma's White Dirt of Georgia, kaolin clay chunks. Brand, Grandma's White Dirt. It is literally a fucking Ziploc bag of dirt. $10, but the shipping is also $10. The thing that kills it is shipping. Freshly dug direct from a Georgia mine. What's some of these reviews? I mean, there's people. Look at this video. Look how fucking dirty their fucking hands are. Customers enjoy sculpting materials, crunchiness, and quality. They say it's a fine product. Many are satisfied with digestion, but opinions differ on taste and texture. I love this dirt. I usually buy 3 at a time. I do let it sit a few days and make it taste so good. I literally ate my last bag in a week. So good and crunchy. And it actually doesn't make me constipated. It actually helps me to have a movement. And also I suffer with constipation on my own. It doesn't even necessarily need to be cooked. What do you mean it's dirt? You can't cook dirt. I thought about the boulders, but I haven't ordered that size yet. I do recommend it if you are a true clay dirt eater. I've been eating clay dirt from Alabama since I was little. I love the earthy flavor of it. Quality product every single time. Again, that's not the only brand. Go to Etsy, get the red dirt. Get the natural red clay. By Ecovista. Any reviews for this one? Gotta bake it. My new favorite. No sirve solamente lodo crudo, tiene piedras que lastiman las manos y los dientes. No lo recomiendo muy mal. It's a bad product, man. Nice earthy taste that I was longing for. What if my worry is if I eat this and I don't like it. If I eat it, like what? Oh, sorry. If I eat it and I really do like it, I don't want to like open up Pandora's box here and start eating dirt. Ooh, this is fancy dirt. This one's expensive. West Alabama, marbled chalk. I love this stock. This is the picture of a lady. This is a picture of a lady who eats dirt. She loves it. She loves it, dude. Okay, this might be a paste. Never mind. Okay, this is wrong. I was wrong. Ignore me. This one's edible clay chips. I love that it's like a bag of chips. I love that it's a bag of chips. Edible baked red clay, but it's like... It's clay. Sorry, I didn't mean to get sidetracked. Edible dirt. I mean, glue is edible, dirt is edible. 4 billion-year-old dirt I let sit a couple days for flavor. Yeah, exactly. I did not ever make edible dirt out of Oreo cookies and gummy worms. I kind of wish I did. I'm kind of hungry right now. That sounds great. What's up, glue gobblers? I've eaten a cricket before. It's very dusty and dry. It's not pleasant. It's just flaky. They say British cuisine is bad. I like British cuisine. I love British cuisine. It's not just like toast sandwiches. Never forget to make your bed when you get up. I do that. Or I don't. I don't make my bed, but I fold my blankets up every time I get up in the morning, which is a good habit to have. So at least it's tidy. I'm not tucked in, but I do actually... I guess that counts as making your bed. No need to fear. No one wishes you harm. Thanks. But yeah, eventually I want to order a whole bunch of dirt. I'm going to get out the card table, get a camera, and I'm gonna do a taste test. We're going to sample. But it's a little expensive, so I have to, like, think about it. You're not evil, right? Of course not. You're all friends. Yeah, I don't think a friend would have blood streaks. This isn't a serious injury. I'm sure of it. Oh my god, Jesus! Taste my holy wrath, corrupt souls. I'm sorry, blood is kind of stark when it's all black and white in this game. At least character-wise. I've eaten ants before. High in protein, the red ones are spicy. I don't like ants. Honestly, out of any bugs, I don't know if I like ants the least, but there's a chance. Being in Texas, we have fire ants everywhere. And fire ants are really, really unpleasant. Like, I have a memory of, like, as a little kid, sitting in an ant pile, not noticing it, and just being absolutely covered with fire ants. I think I was screaming. It's horrible. Casually dropped edible dirtbag lore going back to normal gaming stream. I'm sorry for being intimidating. That's just how my streams are. I could just be gaming only, but I like to think people are interested in the edible dirt. I like to think that's people come here for the dirt and not for the other stuff. People behave very strangely around here. I should go talk to Zachary about it. He's dead. Oh. Normally they just disappear in like a puff of smoke. It is forbidden to take dessert to bed. That's fucked up. You can't tell me not to eat cake in bed, dude. What exactly is about the dirt that makes it edible? That's what I don't know. Is all dirt edible? Edible? Edible. Is all dirt edible? Is all dirt... Shit. Oh, can I speak? I'm sorry. Is all dirt edible? Is what I'm trying to say. Very poorly. Because I don't know if can I go outside and grab a handful of dirt? I have dirt right now. I have potting soil. Nice, delightful potting mix. Fire ants aren't as mean as wasps or hornets. I like fire ants less though. The net W. That's a W. That's a terrible W. I can do like a. I can do a pretty good heart. There are edible rocks. They're seasoned and cooked, but you can suck on them. Well, I mean, salt is a rock, for example. Minerals. There's. I mean, I imagine certain things are more edible than others. Like all the edible dirt tends to be. It seems to be clay. I imagine any dirt is edible. I think it would just pass through you, but like. I mean, birds eat rocks. Like chickens will eat little pebbles to help grind up stuff in their stomach. So it depends. Okay, how do I get to the 0? So I can do like 09876. There's no like. Oh, I get it. I understand. Four, 5, 6. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. He kept going. Edible dirt enthusiasts don't call themselves dirtbaggers. I have less hope in humanity. I wonder if they have their own community. You feel like it's something that is so niche that they can't help but come together in some kind of online community, but I don't know. We'd have to see. But like, I mean, I eat salt on the regular. If you ever have like a bag of pretzels or something, and like there's a big ton of salt at the very bottom, you're telling me you don't just like pour that in your mouth? And just, you know, let your face just like really scrunch up. Oh, tasty! You know, that's what you have to do. You don't throw away the salt. You never throw away the salt at the bottom of the bag. You consume it. I really like salt. I knew a guy... Listen, there's a guy who used to, like, lick bouillon powder. And kind of based, actually. I kind of agree with him. I love salt. I'm a big salt fan. Salty snacks, my favorite. Oh, we leveled up at the very least. Can I, like, save? Sorry, I realize... At a point you drink french fries. Don't be like one of those people who grind up... There are people who like only have liquid diets. They grind up all their food in blenders. That is just gross to me. Like, I'm willing to try a lot of things. At some point, if you've never heard of surströmming, It is Swedish fish that has been fermented in the ground for like 6 months and heavily salted. But here's the thing. It is a real food. They eat it. You have to eat it the correct way. You have to open it the correct way. Eat it with the right stuff. And apparently it actually is quite good. So instead of being judgmental about it, I'd love to try it for real. I've heard it's actually not that bad. It can be good. And I like fermented foods. I like pickles. I like stuff. So I think I could enjoy it. Cleaning chores assigned based on your employee number. I'd have to order some. But that's like the ultimate. Stinky, rotten, fermented fish in the ground for months. Canned and salted. Delicious. What kind of fruit snacks we talking? Fruit roll-ups technically count as fruit leather. I guess. I mean, I'm not... Glue I'll have to look into more, but I definitely want to do Dirt Stream. It is just expensive. Again, it's $10 for that single bag of dirt, then $10 for shipping. And if I get multiple varieties, that's going to be like $100 worth of dirt. What a waste of money that will be. I don't get paid for streaming, so it's out of my pocket, but I want to do it anyways. So at some point, yeah. I've been delaying it for a while, but I love the cafeteria food. Yes, I love it a lot. Yes. I kind of like cafeteria food. I actually like the cafeteria food at my school. Very cheap tastes. Do not attack the specters. They will not attack you. Thanks. The rector told us that the specters are nice. It must be true. Oh my god, I have another friend. I've got my final member of my party. Piece of Moloch's meat has been found. I want to aggressively subdue you because of your intimidation. I've never heard of intimidation tactic streamers, but also I'm good. I don't need the money. You can't sub to me anyways. I'm not a popular streamer, so I don't even have that ability yet, but I feel a little bad. It's part of the reason I don't have like a followers tab or anything on stream or like none of that. I don't want to incentivize people. I'd rather people just watch because they want to. And if it happens, then it happens. But I don't want to like give people an incentive for trying to do stuff. Only people feel like it's worth it, then they can go for it. But you know, I have my Prime membership just rotting. You need affiliate already. Yeah, I don't. I mean, again, there are certain limits. When I started streaming ages ago. I've been streaming for a long time. Relatively. I don't remember. Streaming regularly, like consistently regularly, like a year or two. But before then, I still streamed sometimes. It wasn't super regularly. It might be longer than that, actually. I don't remember. As my name might suggest, it's all in fun. I have an intimidation factor of my own. I stare people in the... I love ranch. I was gonna say, I've told the story before. When I was a kid, I got caught drinking mustard out of the fridge. I got in trouble. My dad also laughed at me, but I mean, I have two. I don't know why I have two fucking massive bottles of ranch, but I don't know. It's good. 36 fluid ounces. It's not even. It's buttermilk. You have to get buttermilk ranch. Don't get the. It's Okay, you know what? I kind of have to just like shake it up. It's all at the bottom. It is one of my favorite condiments. Like I'm a ranch boy and mustard boy. I'd even combine them, and don't do that. That's a bad combination, but I like it. It's down. Oh my god. That's a little intense. You know, maybe I wonder if I had like fucking nutritional deficiencies as a kid or something, and that's why I like just eating mustard. You won't even let. You can't pay me to drink ranch. There is no option. Listen, I had some stupid ideas. I had an idea where I was gonna dig. Listen, the milk and cereal pipeline, where I was gonna like dig a hole in the dirt outside, pour milk in it, and pour cereal in it, and then eat that. There's a lot of edible. I realize there's a lot of edible bits in my setup here. I've always been that way though. I eat bananas with a shell on. I eat cookies with a plastic still on. I'm not the most. I don't do things the right way. I think it genuinely just amuses me. I just think it's funny. Because I don't mind. I mean, it's not that gross. It really isn't. It's all edible food. You should not make so little noise when you walk. It's abnormal. Are you speaking? That's actually freaky. Because I walk with a very light step. I startle people a lot because I just sneak up on them. It's not on purpose. I just have a light tread. Banana shell? You're not familiar with the banana shell? Somewhere there's a photo of me with like a giant, perfect crescent-shaped bite out of the already crescent-shaped banana. It's wonderful. Unpeeled. Get a pot from the store, fill it with edible dirt, then make the hole and do that. You know, I could just make like a dirt cake or whatever the hell you were talking about earlier with real dirt. Yeah, all I can taste right now is like ranch and mustard in my throat. It's not pleasant. If you do not work your regulated work hours daily, you will not get any dessert. Do your job well and you'll be rewarded. I don't believe that. A lethal dose is a lifetime supply? That's true. Well, I mean, it depends how you define lifetime supply. Is it individual lifetime supply? Or is it like average age? A lot of companies are scammers. And they'll be like, well, the average lifespan is this. The average amount of stuff you will eat is this. And here's your stuff. And they'll give it to you all at once so you can't actually eat it. Some will give you like, here's a cart. Use it whenever. But some people will just be like, here's like 60 packages of Oreos or something. It's like, yeah, I don't know if that's a lifetime supply, but whatever, however you define it, it's up to you. No, you go off, King, I guess. Yeah, I need more water. All I can taste is just condiment. Again, those are the condiments I like. It could be worse. I just want to go to sleep. I'm afraid that my legs aren't there anymore when I wake up. That's a really unpleasant thought, man. Okay, I can't go anywhere. I can get a lifetime supply of any food. Fruit, maybe? Or I don't know, something that I like eat a lot of. Because it's not type, it's something. It would be something specific, right? I don't want candy. I don't want just snacks. I don't know. Something I go through a lot of, I guess. Either fruit or like tortilla chips. I love tortilla chips. What do I do now? I feel like I don't know what to do. I know I got distracted by the condiment dilemma, but A1. Ayo. They wanted me to talk to... Oh, that's right. I gotta do here, 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 here. Here, 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 and here. Talk to this guy. That's right. I forgot. Do you have blue sky? I do. I think it's in the about somewhere. Not that I don't post like I did in Twitter when I used to post really stupid hypotheticals, like the hypothetical of... I shouldn't bring this up, but imagine if a kid was born as a little baby, you know, as kids tend to be born, and you put a headset on them from the day of birth, and you strap a camera to their back that basically captures their perspective, but in third person. So they're walking around, growing up, only seeing the world in third person, up until they're like, I don't know, 21. And then you take off the contraption and then let them see the world in first person for the first time. How would they react? I'm very curious. I don't do it, but, you know, if that did happen, I wonder what would happen. Seems that the people here aren't afraid of the specters. Not afraid of the ectoplasms. That's very odd indeed. I must admit that I have so very few customers around here. I'm not up to date on local customs. Maybe they'll do well to see Arena too. They call it the treatment rooms. Okay. It's simple. You just have to take the underground monorail. Let's have a race too. If you get there first, I'll give you an item for free. Item for free? Who could say no to that? You're gonna be there first. You're already gonna be there, aren't you? You goddamn bastard. Would you only get sick? That's first of all. I mean, yes. But I want to know, like... Because people have talked about how... seeing things in different perspectives, your brain kind of works through the thing. Often. Like, seeing things upside down, or you wear, like, drunk goggles for long enough, your brain automatically reroutes it to look normal. Like, it takes a while, but then a switch flips. Too bad, dear AJ. I've arrived before you. At the same time, this was scripted. You had no chance to pull it off. Thank you, man. A golden flesh has been found. Or like, there's a person who made a bicycle that, you know, that turns the wrong way. So it's like almost impossible for your brain to work on riding a bicycle. Because you're not actively thinking about how to ride a bicycle in balance. It is something that is very intuitive. Color of hatred. I don't know if I want that. That sounds unpleasant. What? Wait. No, I'm fine. Oh yeah, the bicycle thing. But yeah, apparently they say like a switch will flip and then you can write that again. The bike, even if it's in reverse. 'Cause it's not an active thing. It's your body's own like modifications. And then riding a real bike can throw you off. It's like you've forgotten how to ride a bike. Remember, guys, if you see multiple switches, turn them all off. Because you don't know what it does. So turn them off anyways to figure it out. If I pierced the pipes, I could make some of it come out. But if it broke loose, I would never get any of it again. Are you trying to steal, man? That's not okay. The director said if we work properly, we'll keep getting it. All the better. One should work the job wholeheartedly. I mean, I do my job well. I don't like the work. Oh my god, it's fucked. Weirdly, it makes me think of like a really fucked up Mewtwo. Call me crazy here, but... I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'm not the biggest, like... I am a hard worker, but it doesn't mean I am... I mean, I like work, fair enough. The treatment room's authorized, okay. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking of a really disgusting Mewtwo. He's got, like, goat legs, he's got multiple, like, tendrils of... Flesh rolls. Flesh tendrils. Flesh rolls. Of unpleasantness. I mean, I guess you could call every single, like, part of your body a tendril. Like, are your fingers flesh tendrils? There's bones. I think a tendril can't have bones. Maybe just muscle and flesh. The fact that we have bones doesn't make them flesh tendrils. You don't have any bones? I know that's not true, but if that was true, I'm sorry for your snake-like demeanor. Working every day is a pleasure. There's a problem with the dessert. My portion today isn't as big as usual. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That actually made me sad. Squid? He's a squid, he's a kid, he's a squid, he's a kid, he's a squid, he's a kid. You're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid now. It must have been months and months since I played Splatoon. It's crazy. Again, I only did it so regularly because they had regular events, and they still technically do, but... No, now I've just kind of stopped. It's a little strange. It was such a regular thing. Yeah. What? Interesting. No. Okay, what does this do? I still think this music is so bizarre for the main attack theme. Because it's like not... I mean, there is a melody, but it's a melody taken from another song that is just looped. It is so... And like, it drills itself into your brain. I am very curious to see the remade soundtrack for this game when it happens. Again, because this is not a very long game, so if they're going to do it like a really fleshed out version of it, that's kind of awesome. Ah! Magic. Didn't get too far. Yeah, I was always solidly mediocre. I'm like decent. I can be good, but I'm mostly mediocre. Again, yeah, the meat of this game... Meat Clown. I'm not gonna bring up Meat Clown again. You don't need to know about the Meat Clown. The meat of this game is the, Please enter the past name? Oh, God. Is... I don't know. Do I have to, like, fight it, and does it have a name? To me, this game is the aesthetics. So, music, visual, audio. Let me fight a Mewtwo, please. He's very friendly to me. Do I even see the names of these creatures? Because I don't think I did. I guess I have to... Von Gacy. Like... John Wayne Gacy? What's his name? John Gacy? I don't like that. That's not pleasant. If you don't know who John Gacy is it John Gacy? Man, I was just talking about clowns. John Wayne Gacy. Yeah, he's not okay. Don't look him up. It's not a pleasant topic. Not even like a funny pleasant topic. It's just an unpleasant topic. I'm technically fighting John Wayne Gacy, but it's whatever. I mean, I guess it's a game I love, right? So I can't help it. But I literally, like, I just see or hear a reference to Mother 1, and I immediately, like, get, like, almost a little emotional. Like, it immediately just fills my heart, and I'm like, oh, man, and then I want to play it again. All I need to do is hear the opening music, and then I'm sold. I'm in again. That's when you know you really, really like a game. It's like, that's all it takes, and you're like, I want to play it again. What? And it's not for everybody. I can't really suggest it, honestly. For it is an old NES-era RPG, and it's a little rough. Did I say Van? Oh, motherfucker. But I do love it. It has a lot of flaws from the era it's in. But I think it has a lot of heart and soul and charm. It's very endearing. It's endeared itself to my heart dramatically, I think. So, I like it. But I can understand why it's not everyone else's favorite. I'm not gonna get into my, like, massive... Because I could talk a lot about it, and I can complain a lot about Van Gacy, something very different. Why I like it more than Earthbound, but... Maybe one day I'll replay it on stream. And also replay Mother 3 on stream. That would be cool. No, no. The sugar. The sugar? Don't touch the sugar. Get the hell out, Spectres. Out, out. Whoa, what the fuck? You want to eat our sugar? How did you guys do that? Oh, that's how they did that. Like, how did they do that? Now that makes more sense. Hot take gamers need to shut the fuck up about objective quality and focus on subjective pleasures. Something is flaws, it doesn't mean you can't have fun with it. Oh, I know. It's like old movies. Some of them are objectively worse in quality. I don't. That's where I disagree. I don't think there is an objective worse. Actually, I think a lot of old movies are better, objectively and otherwise. They're better planned. They're better lit. They're better shot. If there is a term, but no. I mean, it's no. We must protect the sugar. It's all objective or subjective. There are no.
Meow.
It depends on what you're. The way I define it, and this is my definition, which again is my own, is what kind of experience, for a game, let's say, what kind of experience is the developer trying to convey to the audience? What kind of fun, what kind of experience, what kind of enjoyment? How do you want them to feel during this scene, during that scene? What kind of, with the gameplay, you know, whatever. What is the intended experience? What are they trying to convey? And does the game design, does the music, does the aesthetic, does everything do that? Does it do what they wanted it to? And if it does, then the game is well made. It's well designed. And if it doesn't, then it's not well designed. But even if it's not well designed, it can still be fun. What's fun is person to person. There is no objective fun. I mean, there are some. The very bare basic limits are maybe if a game is buggy, and a bug is designed by stuff that isn't intended by the creator. Unless, on the very specific scenario, that the creator wants unintended behavior, but even then it's intended behavior, so it's not unintended behavior. Yeah, I mean, what I define as flaws, not everyone would see as a flaw. But for most people, it would be stuff that people would find tedious. As in, there can be grinding, and having to die and come back a lot can be quite tricky. It can be kind of hard, especially if you don't know what's going on. Not everything's fully explained. You can get lost a lot, and a lot of random encounters in Mother 1. That's not a flaw to everybody. But for a lot of people, in a generic sense, most people would have a little bit of trouble with that, especially these days. I mean, I think Starfield is not a bad game. It is. I think most people just see it as kind of mediocre and not quite as good as previous games. That's the common opinion, which doesn't make it bad, and it also doesn't mean you couldn't have fun with it. But for them, they feel that they were sold something that didn't deserve it. They felt like they were cheated almost, and whether that's right or wrong. I have played Starfield. I've streamed it once or twice. I've not gotten very far. I enjoy it well enough. Puckman 2 is fun and well designed. I hate you. I enjoy the Super Mario movie. A lot of people love Super Mario movie. It has a lot of creativity, effort put into it. Very strange, even if it's kind of shite in some aspects. It's still creative opinion. Made by people who wanted to make a different movie, and they got stuck making the Mario movie, so they put their old movie into that movie. Older movies had to rely on good actors and script. I mean, they had to rely on good actors, they had to rely on good scripts, they had to work with the effects they had and do them really well, and they couldn't post-process. Lighting is a huge thing. Lighting and color grading, you couldn't do after the fact, so they had to do those perfectly. They had to shoot them well. From what I've heard from people, these days with the movies, they're far more inclined to just be like, well, shoot it now, we're not going to focus too hard on this, and we'll clean it up afterwards. Which doesn't lead to as good of a product. Back then, they had pure attention to every little aspect of detail. And that often means a better outcome, which this isn't happening these days. From my insider contacts from inside the film industry, but it smells good here. Without a doubt, that is due to these piles of immaculate white and granular powder. It resembles sugar. I think it is sugar. Seems so. Well, this is quite surprising. I didn't think to find such an ingredient in this place. Well, maybe we'll find answers for this in Area 3. Logic obliges us to start with the third one before trying the final one. We are in a video game, need I remind you. Alright, Mr. Guy who's breaking the fourth wall.
Meow.
By the way, I suggest you be careful on your way back. People seem to be feeling under the weather. They even appear to be in a damn bad mood. Understood. See you later. Cocaine. Sugar. No, but people's sensibilities also changed over the years. Talk about attention spans. A lot of movies are slow-paced. And I don't think slow pacing is bad when it's engaging. If the way it's shot and the way it's seen is engaging enough, I can enjoy a movie. I can be wrapped with attention. I am often wrapped with attention watching movies because I get easily drawn in. But, oh god damn it, I have to fight these guys. Phantoms are nice. They wouldn't attack the sugar. You're lying. I can get drawn into a story or a movie or anything very easily, and I'm wrapped with attention. I'm just in the world. But maybe not everyone is the same. Wrapped. R-A-P-T. R-A-P-T. I was gonna sing like R-E-S-P-E-C-T, but that doesn't work. Because it only has 4. I don't know why I even bothered. It doesn't work. Or imagine the song Respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T, but it just stops. R-E-S-P... And it just doesn't continue. Maybe the background music keeps going, but the line ends there. Resp. Oh, yeah, you lie. I can't wait until the Gen Alpha start using the term resp instead of respect. I can't wait, guys. That's gonna happen. Trust me. That's gonna be the new slang. I'm calling it right here, right now. Give it a year. They're gonna be saying, man, you gotta have that resp on somebody, you know? Stop throwing the shade. Throw me some resp. And it's going to be a wonderful thing. Fun fact. Fun... I guess it's a fun fact. Throwing shade is kind of a fascinating thing. It's not related at all to a different term. I mean, it has its own relation. But there is a term that kind of means the same as throwing shade. Which is umbrage. Like giving umbrage. Not throwing umbrage, but... which is like another, like, kind of saying something against somebody else. But the term umbrage comes from the word shadow and shade, the umber, from the Latin roots. That's the origin. So you could say that the word umbrage basically means throwing shade. It has no relation to the actual term throwing shade, but it technically, is kind of means the exact same thing. Just years and years apart. It's very strange. When I learned that, I was like, that's fascinating. To give umbrage just means to throw shade. I mean, there's a lot of fun stuff with that. Like you learn about like Monday is Moon's Day. Or Thursday is Thor's Day, because it all comes to like you know, Norse mythology. Which is interesting to me. Because in Japan, I guess they must have been influenced because they took the exact same thing. The characters that make up Monday in Japanese get Getsuyobi, which means moon. The word Sunday, which has the word sun and day in it, in Japan has the character for sun in it. Sunday. Quite literally. It's very strange. What's the significance of having great Greek alphabet on your team? Oh. There's no beta. Interestingly. Maybe. Listen, if there's no betas on your team, then you're the beta. I think that's what it means. He's got a B in his name. He's the batter. He's the baiter. He's the baiter. I guess that's what it means. I never realized. Sorry, man. But, like... It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't know. Actually, what are the symbols? So, Alpha, Omega, Epsilon. I don't know my Greek alphabet very well, because I'm a stupid little bitty man with an unintelligible brain. Alpha, Omega, Epsilon. I mean, it is a fraternity, but like... A, Omega, E. I don't know what that signifies. No, if you say beta is B, so it's beta, alpha, omega, E, then it's bay with an omega in the middle. Ugh. I am like an old person, though. I like old stuff, because that's what I was raised on. Are you the one who's going to make fun of my walking? Oh, no, you're the one who's afraid of your feet. I would love... Imagine being afraid of your feet, because then you just like... Ah! You know, you just look down, you start screaming. It would be a fun experience. I think I wouldn't... Okay, maybe it wouldn't be fun, but it would be a very exciting life. If you're afraid of a part of your own body, you gotta have a very exciting life. You can't help it. Because you're probably in constant fear every time you remember that you have that thing attached to your body. Like, God, there's a condition where, like, you see everybody's faces in real life, but it's all distorted. Because your brain's messed up, so they all look like demons. It's like that, where you walk around, all you see are demons. Oh, what the fuck? Game of the Mortal Fall. Catch 10 add-ons before the timer runs out, so the battery doesn't die in a bloody crash. Okay, that's not what I fucking was expecting out of this game. Yeah, I didn't expect this fucking segment. Nope. Yes. Nope. Victory. Incredible. You're afraid of the word spelled A-A-G-H? A-A-G-H, huh? You know, it actually doesn't work. You should have said B-O-O. And then someone's like, B-O-O. B-O... Ah! Then you scream. That's how you're supposed... That's the joke. I don't want demon face syndrome. They've done pictures of what they think the demon face looks like, and it's fucking horrifying. Imagine, because it's sad. Because you see family, and it's like, oh, you can't look at your mom and your dad anymore because they look like demons. The sugar. The sugar into the pipe. Are you okay, man? How long have you been on... Do you need a break? How long have you been doing this job? These are the pipes he's putting the sugar in. I'm going to check downstairs before jumping in. Oh, what the fuck? You, what? Where did you come from? I'm the batter, and I jumped down the chimney. What is this place? Oh, yeah, we can do the explanation. We haven't had that yet. You're here in the Sugar's ovens of Vespa in the north of Zone 3. Here we burn the corpses of people who have died, and thanks to an ingenious system of piping, transform the vapor into sugar. That's... Soylent Green are people. What does human sugar taste like? The pipes which traverse factory walls directed to the treatment room, where it is washed and purified from the remaining ashes. And the sugar is distributed to all employees as a reward for the work they deliver every day. The secret element, the fifth element, and the most important. So their elements are plastic, smoke, metal, was it meat? Piss? I don't remember. And then sugar. Very strange. Because without sugar, people could no longer bear reality, and they get so mad. You have a very New York-y accent. I see you as a Brooklyn kid or New Jersey. Boston's very different. First of all, I'm not from New York. I've been to New York once in my life. I was born in Texas. I've lived in the South. You're not even the first person who said that. I don't think I sound... Maybe just people, their perspective of a American accent is New York. Bring me sugar. The director is responsible. Alright. This is kind of a fucked up job, dude. I almost said claymation. Cremation. It's a pile of dead people. Yeah, I don't like this job. Bye-bye. 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 That's it?
Meow.
Jesus, dude. Meow. Hey, me. You gonna tell me about sugar again? You're here in the sugar zones of Vespa, in the north zone of... What if I just start doing a fake accent during stream? I just do a different accent. I know. That's how... I don't... I can't do an accent. I know, that's how it's already been explained to me.
Meow.
All the better. All the better. That certainly buys us some time. I must purify this zone's garden. That's of course, that's a given. I can't do a southern accent. It's funny, I can't do a southern accent. Let's heard it out. Area 4 to meet the mysterious director. Let's go meet the mysterious... I can't do it. I've never been able to do a good southern accent, which is crazy. What the fuck?
Meow.
Oh, fidgeting. We'll be there soon.
Meow.
I mean, it's a miracle that I don't have a southern accent because I've, you know, was raised in the South, technically speaking.
Meow.
It seems there's a slight problem. Would you take a look outside while I keep watch? Yeah, I got it. Hello? Say a word in your normal speech that probably sounds southern. What are some stereotypical southern words? I had some steak and a pecan pie. Gator. Rural. Yellow-bellied coward. I say y'all, but that's just a word. That's a contraction. That is a good contraction. If you're not using y'all, you really should. Do you say, hey, you guys, you all over there? Don't want to say you all. You say y'all. It just sounds, y'all sounds so much better than hey, you all. Hey, y'all. What's going on? What are you doing in the middle of the tracks? Oh, nothing. He's just a fucking oh my god. Guys, he's pogging. He's pogging! He's excited! He loves it! I sound New England? I think I have a very standard generic accent. And that's why I think it's... oh, he's saying help. He's actually quite sad. The lack of music is not helping in this scenario. I do say pecan instead of pecan. However, that is a Texas thing, pecan. Yeah, this is really fucked up, actually. I feel bad for this guy. I do really love that giant help text that appears. Help. Help me, please. Please. Help. Pecan pie. Again, the classic thing they said in Texas is a pecan is the thing your grandma keeps underneath her bed. Yeah, next stream, I'm gonna start talking in like a completely strong British accent. Everyone will be very confused. Hey, man.
Meow.
Now, it is a Southern and Black culture thing in America, but it's become popularized. I mean, it's so used, commonly used, and it is just a contraction. What I should be saying is howdy, because that is a common Texas greeting. Fairly common. Much more common than you would expect, I think. I just never used it. And obviously now I'm not even in Texas anymore. It kind of feels like I can't. It is not pecan. Anybody in Texas is going to say pecan. It is pecan. Pecan is... no. Pecan. It's pecan pie. Not pecan. Not pecan. I'm sorry. And I think there's times when I might say both, but I think my default is pecan. Although living in, like... I live in Georgia. It's probably... I'm a southerner. I live in Georgia. I eat pecan pie. And I like to drink sweet tea. Oh, bless your heart. I can't... I'm sorry. Listen, I know people who speak like that. There are people who speak like that. Really. Not like in the horrible way that I just did, but... oh, hey, man. I may have some mischievous advice to relieve your mental suffering from a wrong dosage of difficulty, but this time it's not for free anymore. I'm on the search for a particular object, which should be around here somewhere. Bring me this intriguing item, and I will open the door for understanding for you. People, my family, you spoke... that's probably where I fucking... yeah. You've mentioned it before. It's almost like a parody in my mind. It's not, but like... there's a level of being almost kind of silly, but... Yeah, I never picked up any kind of real accent, I don't think. A Friday has been found. What? What? I'm sorry? Treatment is beneficial to competences. I like that for you. Do you want Friday? Yeah, there's no proper way of saying it according to Google, since Discovery's always had regional pronunciations, even in American regions when it was grown. Interesting. But I always feel like pecan is a pecan pie is a Texas thing. The classic SpongeBob episode entitled Texas. They make a pecan pie joke. Even though they say it wrong and they say peas in a canned pie. Those are morons. But again, even my family doesn't really have much of an accent. Again, I'm mixed, and they're a whole a mix of people, so... Oh god, I'm fucking poisoned, aren't I? Right? Yeah, you're poisoned. Yes. So, yeah, nothing comes out. Yeah, this suddenly got much creepier. It started off very nice. This game wasn't really that creepy, but I guess this stream has gotten significantly more so. This desk goes through the wall. Push it. What? Wait, as in like... Huh. Probably should have seen what that does first. Oh! Whoa, that's interesting. I should write that down. Zachar. It's a very weird way of spelling Zachary. Maybe it's the French way. So, ZBDG. J. Again, only real gamers keep a notepad on their desk and note down stuff, as I've said. Like how they all have "the" in the name except for Zachary. Wonder if that's going to come into play. Beautiful. Tennessee is southern. So is West Virginia. I mean, yeah, come on. Yes, West Virginia is definitely southern. It's got Appalachian Mountains. Anything that's like Appalachians at all connected to the Appalachian Mountains are southern, I'd say, almost. Southern part of Western Virginia is really southern culturally, but northern half is more Midwest. I guess that maybe that's fair. I think a small city like Fairmont is somewhere out in Philly. Charleston, yeah. So I'm looking at this. Again, even Texas, I always felt like Texas was a kind of more... It's like the Old West. It's Southwest. But that's kind of... I mean, it's southern, sure, but it has... It's Texas culture, it's all its own. And I almost feel like there's parts of it that are far more on the left side of the map. It helps that it's right in the middle, I guess. Yeah, I've lived here. I've lived here. And I've lived here. Which is, So, I mean, as of right now, I've been living in the Deep South. Even though I'm not exactly the most southern of people. But, yeah, I've learned about all this. So I just scrolled and I saw the word crackers and I just had to... I am mixed, so this applies. I talked about it already with a lady who was cutting my hair, asked me what I was, and then whipped out a book that how she was learning Spanish. Because she wants to flee the country. What the fuck happened here? Alabama. Kentucky. Oklahoma. Texas. I know Texas is flawed, but I do really enjoy Texas. Anyway, sorry. We're getting southern wrapped up. How do you dodge the accent? I don't know. Okay, my parents were military brats. So my grandparents were military people. My parents were military brats. They moved around a lot. So they didn't have much of an accent, which I guess transferred to me. Same with my grandparents, right? Unless you want to talk to my grandma's really strong Vietnamese accent, definitely didn't transfer to me. Soda, I guess. I don't know if I ever called it a Coke, but I don't think I would have shaken my head at it being called a Coke. I definitely... Pop is weird. Fun fact, by the way. Pop is what it used to be called. Everywhere. It was soda pop. And I think it was like... It was intentional by, like... It might have been the movies. It might have been, like, the movies intentionally started calling it something different for some specific reason. And eventually it spread. But the majority of the country, all the country, had called it pop first. And then some conniving fiend went out of their way to like, you know, to change people's perceptions. By the way, I want to tell you, by the way, playing this game, I'm just doing this. I'm literally just doing this. Unless it's a boss fight, I'm just doing this. Can you hear this? That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I should be paying attention, because I'm getting poisoned now, but... Yeah, probably should heal. You got the... Oh shit, I wasted that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. I mean, soda's fine. It's normal. I am normal man. I am normal. I am like the default American. You go to like American, you know, character creator, and you go to default sliders. That's me. That's not true. Excuse me. Is that a brick wall? Okay, I like that. That's a good bit. I mention it where someone like I do get people asking me what I am. I'm mixed. Like a smorgasbord of ethnicities or whatever. These are books about sugar. Which does get people to ask. I talked to my dad about it, because my dad is obviously, like, mixed. More directly mixed with two different things. And he gets asked stuff. And he always... I brought it up to him, and he was talking about how... It's always minorities that ask him stuff, because they feel more comfortable asking those questions. And no one's ever asked me a question like that in a mean way, but it still happens, and it's very fascinating to me when it does. I'm Czech, British, German, Norwegian. I'm Mexican and Vietnamese. Enter your password. What? So I just realized I didn't, like, it was ZBDJ, right? Oh. Whoa, okay. What? What? Okay, what the fuck is the Konami code? I'm gonna remember, because I don't. I gotta look it up, actually. I'm too stupid. I like how you're all naming countries, and it's like, yeah, I'm white. It's such a silly denomination. We're all Americans. It really doesn't matter. It's the most silly thing. ZBDJ. You think I would... Up. Up. Down. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. E. A. Nope. No idea. Weird. I'm assuming it has to do with the code I saw earlier, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the way I see it. Is we're all Americans, at least if you're an American. If you're not an American, get out of here. Leave! That was Italian, German, Irish. And looking at my DNA thing, it's fascinating. It was weird seeing Native American listed, but it's Native American listed because it's South American Native American, as in, like, the Mayans and the Aztec and the Incans because of Mexican. People forget, I think, that when you say Mexican, they're a mix. Mexicans are mixes of the Native Americans of the country and Spain. Like there's no such thing as pure blood of any country unless you were born, like if you're a true Native American of that country. You all come from somewhere. Legs sting me. Yeah, these guys are becoming progressively more and more uncomfortable about this. Term Mexico called mestizo. I mean, that's a pretty old term, I think, but like, oh man, look at his head poking out. Or mulatto, or whatever the term is. But I wasn't born in Mexico, so I'm not a Mexican. And if you were to go back farther, you could break it down to even more, you know? Yeah, this game is slowly getting a bit more fucked up and a bit darker as it goes along. From Zone 1 to Zone 4, or wherever we are, it has changed dramatically in terms of these guys in tone. I mean, he's using a move called Inhuman Decadence. I can say it's a little not okay. Actually, can you kill this man? Yeah, I never get too whipped around about it. Or really, it's more important what culture you have directly from the family you have. Like any Vietnamese knowledge I have. Oh, you're poisoned, that's why. Like, what the fuck is going on? Can I heal you? Thank you. Yeah, you're like severely poisoned. There we go. Okay, you're not gonna die yet. Sorry, and now I have to think about what I'm doing. I can't just mash it through this time. Stop fucking with the poisoning, man. Can you please? Very unpleasant. Surrealist Tragedy. I love that name. What have you got? Attack, annoying, defense. Wonderful. You heal yourself. I mean, you're also poisoned, which isn't pleasant. Fine, kill yourself. Again. Use that move. Yeah, whatever, do that. Unpoison this man again. Kill this guy. Sorry, I gotta focus. Man, I haven't had to focus at all so far, so now, the fact that I have to now is kind of bonkers. Blindness. Please. God, stop with the fucking poisoning! Listen, that is so overdone these days. We do Baroque drama. I do like the enemy design, though. It's kind of nice. Again, it's funny, because I still don't have to try too hard, because I'm trying to heal, right? But I have all these healing items that I also just haven't used. So I almost don't even need to be using this, like, his fucking magic to heal. God damn, that was a mistake. Got any, like... That was a mistake. Go for it. Please heal my main man. Main man, please eat like a fucking... a fortune cookie or whatever. Alright, now everybody just spam. I'm the only pale person in my family. I tan very well. My farmer's tan is mostly gone, though, at this point. Or it's faded. Yeah, but I've always tanned very well. There's pictures of me where I'm, like, really dark. Almost orange. Like, super dark when I lived in Texas. Probably not good for my skin, but I was a kid. I'll grow. I'll be fine. God damn it, I hate that move. It's fine. We'll be fine. We're fine. No problems here. And this is enthralling gameplay. Real strategic value here. I mean, it's really just attack. Enemy poisons, heal it. Try not to lose too much of the special stuff, but you gonna poison somebody? No. Okay. Just do that instead. Which again, this is not this game's strong suit, which is why when they talk about the remake of this, or the remaster, the remake, whatever they want to call it, they're specifically reworking the combat system. Which I guess is to make it a unique thing. Which I am curious about after playing this. See what... I'm so curious. Because they're making it like a big kind of a deal. Oh no, he's furious. Miss video games when they were a one-time purchase. I mean, they still are for the most part, unless you're talking about DLC. And again, I don't mind DLC, depending. If it's like content they're withholding from you, but oftentimes extra stuff is made after the game is finished. They've launched the game and then they work on stuff. Maybe they have plans for more, but they decide on a finished product and they put them in. Most of the games I buy are still one-time purchases. Rare that it's almost never not, actually, when I think about it. But again, I don't engage in those shitty, scammy games. You do, like, poison. Yeah, this guy sucks. Well, subscriptions, yeah, I guess that's a valid point. They're not thrilling. I don't mind them. It depends on what they are. It always depends, right? But you know, I should be saving this, guys. I really realize I shouldn't be doing that. Jesus Christ! Finally. But yeah, I mean, some games you have to be subscribed to play them or whatever, and it depends on how it's been done. But I suppose that's fair, depending. Music box. Wasn't the little guy in the room playing a music box? It's an orgle. I love music boxes. It feels like back in like the mid-2000s, like the early days of YouTube, people were really big on music boxes, covers. And they do covers of like anime songs with music boxes. Don't know why, but I remember that vividly in my head, just seeing them. And I liked them, too. I was like, yeah, I'm good with these. I agree. I guess I kind of would like to, like... Everybody... This is an upgrade for everybody? A lot of fucking money, but... I'll get it. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. Can't even buy all of those. God, I don't even have enough money for all of those. Well, okay, let's see. If I sell all of my shit. I think there's always a level of nuance of whether a subscription is... Just do anything? Oh, okay, yes it does. Or like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Like, there's stuff like, I don't know, Nintendo Switch online. Where I think it's cheap enough that I actually quite like it. But I can understand people's flaws with them and not wanting to just buy games. And I think it's a very valid complaint. The rise of things like Game Pass for Xbox. which I don't have and I've never had because that is more expensive, and also a little bit, I don't know, too much. What does the silent symbol do? Huh. Strange. Sell all this shit. I do tend to like to buy physical things. Real games, more often. Like, I'm not... But it does depend. There are certain things where it's like... minor enough that I don't really mind not having it. If that makes any sense. There's still stuff that was better here. This shit. Aura of Clairvoyance. I could buy 2 of them. I don't need it, actually. Do you have anything that gives me, like... Sipa? I could buy revives. I only have 2. Do this. That might be more worth the money. Especially right now, but... if I buy a game, I want to be able to play it, not have to pay a subscription for a game that I played. I mean, that's like... if it's like an online game that requires a subscription... I remember, I think, one of my parents got me, like, Elder Scrolls Online for a console. And I didn't have the online service, so I never played that game, and I still haven't played that game. It's like, well, what the fuck do you want me to do about this? Or yeah, if I want to play Splatoon, you also have to have a Nintendo Switch Online, right? Separately. I mean, back in the day, you bought World of Warcraft. Physical box. Then you also had to have the subscription. I get it. It sucks. It's annoying. It's not fun. And you know how I feel about things that aren't fun, but... I can understand the reasonings for it, but it should... I don't know, there's a level of like, can't some of this be included? Kind of period, I don't know, or a period of time. No matter what the reasons are, it still is kind of shitty. I think that you don't really... well, the fact that you don't really own something, and that you don't really get a chance of just playing it on its own. Wait, did I go down and to the left? Because I feel like I did not. And also, I feel lost. There's a controller, and there's, like, mysteries with that controller, but I don't know it. Weirdly, though, there's no, like, random battles in this area, where there were before. ZBDJ. What the fuck does this tell me? Like, I have an SNES controller, but how does this map to an SNES controller aside from being the... I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm still confused. I'm actually lost. I might be lost and confused. Dazed and confused. Sincerely for real. For real, for real. Yeah, but fortunately, I can generally avoid fighting people. Brick wall. I think I go down. And yeah, it depends. There's not much more I can say except it depends. What were you looking for? You said you were looking for a thing. Oh, a music box. Sure. The games folder. In the games folder inside your file browser, there is a README.
Meow.
What? Fucking serious? I mean, I know there was a README, but I might have even read some of it. I mean, I like when games go into the file systems, depending. Right. But still. Translation patch, special thanks. By the way, this game was in French originally. So imagine everything in this game in a French accent, and then you'll be okay. Okay, so... error message, playing the game. Battle system. Alma. I don't understand the story. Are there any secret codes to unlock stuff? Oh, I get it. So, down, left, up. How does this work on a fucking console? How the fuck are they gonna, like, what are they gonna do with this, in this little thing? What does FAQ Q&A mean? FAQ means fun fairing questions, Q&A means questions, and A, answer. Can't you see that French is a horrible language? They're with me. Listen, I don't know. I think it's just fun to hate on France, but I do think French is not a pleasant sounding language. I don't get how it's become the language of romance and like romanticism and roses and flowers. And oh yeah, mademoiselle. I think it sounds like someone's like got a flummy nose. Like constantly. I hate it. I really don't think it's pleasant to my ears. Call me a fool, but I don't like the French accent at all. Like, at all. But apparently I have no taste, according to this man. Well, thanks, sir. What's exciting? What a weird, strange game this is. I mean, I can see how this was influential to people, and I get a feeling. I don't know where the story's going. I figure I probably won't know until I beat it. What the big major twist is. The bigger twist than testicular torsion. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's not a pleasant thought. I don't actually fully know what that is. I know what kind of what it is, and it scares me. So I don't like thinking about it. I mean, nobody likes thinking about unpleasant, like, bodily things happening to their person, right? Obviously. But... so we're gonna play a game in a game, right? So... down, left, up. Right. There we go. Up. Right. Z. J. B. D. Start. Oh fuck, I fucked up. God motherfucker. Okay. I can't believe this. I've screwed up royally. I've made a fool of myself. Uncontrollably. Everybody knows it. Everybody's true. When I screw up royally, I screw it up for you. What? ZJBDD start. Like, did I not read that right? Okay. Do I have to pull up the readme again? Do the Konami code? The Konami code? I tried the Konami code, and the Konami code didn't work for me. Fortunately. DJB... oh, DB. BDB. I did do it wrong. DBD. How am I so bad at this? It is literally it is following an explicit set of instructions the game tells me, and I'm still getting it wrong. Z. J. J. B. D. B. Beautiful. Wonderful. Alright. I played a video game. That's video games, everybody. Guys, what if this game had a subscription service? $5 a month. I mean, this game is free, but $5 a month to play it. No. You know what? $5 a month while it's installed on your computer. So you can't. You also have to deinstall it when you're done. Otherwise, you keep getting charged for it, and it knows. It's always running in the background on your computer. You can't turn it off unless you fully uninstall it. I think that's a good idea. I like that idea. I think it's fun. I think it's a solid plan. People forget about it, and it's not a lot of money, and you'll end up with millions of dollars by the end of your lifespan. Well installed. Well installed. Yeah, well installed. Every day. Oh, what? Sorry, I was trying to say something and I fucking failed abysmally. I wonder what baseball team this batter plays for. He's a baseball player. I'm not a huge... I mean, I live in Georgia. Funnily enough, the Georgia have the Atlanta Braves, which are like America's team, right? That's what they're called anyways. And even before I lived in Georgia, I was a fan of the Braves because my dad was a fan of the Braves. Because if you're a military brat, you kind of get TBS, as it's on all the TVs in the military areas, on base and stuff. So the games you'll see are the Braves. Big fan of the Braves. And it's always fun to have players. But yeah, it's just a weird coincidence that I happen to...
Meow.
It's not a weird coincidence. My dad was such a big fan of the Braves, he moved here because he wanted to watch the Braves. Part of the reason, there's other reasons too, but like that actually is honestly kind of a big reason. Can't even deny that. But I'm not a huge baseball fan. I've seen enough games and I've watched it. It's Americans' pastime, whatever. But it is fun to see those... if you know anything about baseball, everybody gets a chance to bat. You might have people who are good at batting, but everybody on your team is going to have a chance to bat. Even the pitcher, who does not bat. So they're kind of like a throwaway, almost. Or like they're not going to do anything. But it's fun because they still try, and there are times when even your pitcher, who doesn't bat, he just throws the ball, has to, and he manages to get a home run or something, and it's ultimate. It's ultimate. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? I've fucking been up here already. I forgot. My horrible garbage memory. Bittersweet snow. You should not be here. I'm kind of hungry. I don't think the condiments didn't sustain me, and I feel like a stomach full of ranch is not... This might make me sick. You should not be here. 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 Should not be here. Well, this isn't creepy in the slightest. Hmm. 5, 3, 6, 2. Fuck. Oh, what's it? 5, 3, 6, 2, 5, 8. There we go. The only reason I ever watched sports was for the halftime shows and such. Being a band kid, I did marching band. I mean, I was a band kid. I did marching band. My trumpet's like right there. Did marching band in high school. Did marching band in college. Big part of what I am. Music is a big part of what I am in some ways. So yeah, obviously I like halftime shows and the marching, but you kind of can't help but get a little bit into sports because of that. I'm not an expert in sports. I don't watch it religiously, and I don't watch it often, but I'll watch it sometimes for my own team. But, you know, 8 years going to every single football game for my school, high school, and then college, you kind of get into it. You can't not, because otherwise what are you supposed to do? Just twiddle your thumbs in boredom? Oh my god! He's a fucking immense man. Sorry, I have to pull up, Spider-Verse bad guy. What the fuck is his name? Kingpin. I don't love sports. It is not my pastime. I don't watch sports regularly, but I will on occasion, and I think I can understand it and enjoy it in the moment. Yeah, this is what I see. I don't know why I'm always on the fucking Caps. Dude, it's the Mets. It's him. Can't believe it. He's here. He's a big boy. He's a real big boy. Who are you? I'm the batter, and I'm come to purify you, Mr. Director. Purify? But that's ridiculous. Nothing justifies this drastic measure. It was the Queen who sent you, wasn't it? Obviously, it was the Queen. It must have been her. Be as it may, I refuse. It's not a question of choice. You're the monstrous master of this horrible factory. I'm here to make you atone for your sins. Monstrous. Horrible factory. This is my fortress of happiness, my defense against the specters. The people of here were happy before the phantoms arrived. Incidentally, I still don't understand why the dead aren't disappearing. The dead? Oh yes, the phantoms. They're the souls of dead people. His entire hand is bigger than my entire body. But you have nothing to do with the phantoms. Of course not. I'm Enoch, the guardian of Zone 3. My role, like that of all guardians, consists of modeling the energy sent by the Queen Mother to shape a solid context. I'm the living engine of Zone 3. The Queen relies on us to create living spaces for their people. We are a little like gods, drawing from the infinite power of the sun in the palm of my hand to sculpt our worlds into nothingness. I love that metaphor. Yes, I like gods. Precisely. You demented child of evil. The last grain of sand has fallen through the hourglass of your life. That's a cold fucking line. You can't withstand my excess oh my god! Look at him! Fear me like the menacing shadow of your imminent extinction. It's like Boss Baby who grew up. Carrying 40 pounds sousaphone on your shoulder while running backwards. Oh, it's an effort. Marching band is tough, but I did it. Depends. I mean, bowling is a sport. It depends on how you define a sport. It depends on how you define... The trickiness is you're not making... You're making art. And that's hard to quantify in a sense of comparison, which is why it's not often... It's a performing art over a sport. Doesn't mean you don't go to competitions, but there's a level of arbitrariness in terms of how you judge them. Obviously, there's virtuosity and technical skills, but... Hellfire is monstrous. I am somewhat exceptional. I think that exceptionally flight is the only option. Wait, run? Do you actually mean run? I can run. Oh fuck, I actually have to run? I haven't had to run at all. Our character didn't like running. He thought it was a coward's way out. Attempt to escape failed. Just attack. I mean, he could be wrong, of course, but... Attempt to escape failed. I mean, I do miss it. But again, my memories of marching band now are... Damn, this lard ass is sturdier than expected. We'll have to find another way to purify him. Is he gonna come fucking chasing after us? Dude, this music. In the shadow of the valley of... In the shadow of the valley of death. I take a look at my life and... you shall feel the apostle darkness. I'll kill you better. I fucking knew it. God damn it. Immediately fucked it up. And goofy music. But yeah, my memories are of college marching band, which are very different than high school marching band. Not that I don't remember it, but it's been a while. Yeah, I know, run. God! This is goofy. I love his little face. He's got like rosy cheeks. Am I gonna tire him out? Is he gonna run up for us and he's gonna get exhausted and then he's gonna like lose? Is that what's gonna happen? That's what I sense happening. The director's fast and robust. We'll have to be very inventive to get rid of him. Marching band. Yeah, the band where you walk around relatively quickly. And sometimes really quickly. I didn't care about it. I mean, I did not care about it, but I didn't always try as hard as I should have in high school. I think every year that I did it, the more I cared. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, this game has become more interesting as it's gone along. Where initially it wasn't. That wasn't not that it wasn't interesting, but it was kind of like, oh, it was fine. I led JRTC platoon in a Veterans Day parade once. That's interesting. Sounds like fun. My parades are very tiresome, but they're always fun. I think some people forget that marching band has its roots in the military. Oh, lovely. More French whispering. Yeah, this game started taking some interesting... I get... Well, I'm starting to get more now why people like this game. Me? I never did JRTC, but I know people who did, and it seemed fun for what it was. Yeah, I know what JRTC and ROTC is. I know. I knew people in them. What the fuck? Pathetic. God, he fucking grew 3 sizes today. I had to drag my body filled to the brim with fat substances through the pipes of my own domain. It was difficult and humiliating, but I'll devour your hopes for survival like a little sugar cube with relish. I don't have any relish. Pitiful idiot. You've tired yourself exhausting your strength without taking your poor endurance into account. My duty is now within my clairvoyant hand's reach. Oh my god, look at us! Look at our... Oh, this is fun. The game over is an eye batter. This is cool. It's probably gonna be tricky, though. Blind this fucker. It's cool, I got pretty high rank, but I just declined doing... I mean, not everyone wants to do the army. I wouldn't want to do the army for many, many, many obvious reasons. I mean, what's actually worth fighting for? As people joke about a lot, you don't want to be dying for oil in a strange land or whatever, but... Whether the validity of that is a fool or not, but... Yeah, marching is a good thing to have done. If it wasn't for marching band, I probably wouldn't have had all the people I knew in high school, all the people I knew in college, all my friends, all the people I met came from it. So I kind of owe it everything. Truthfully. God, I'm spending a lot of fucking points right now, but... I mean, what else have I got? All you've got is attacks. Wow, actually, you know what? Do this. You heal this guy, like, dramatically. And you might need to do it again. Okay, poison this fucker. Poison this massive lad. You wanna... heal this guy. Blind him. And unpoison this man. Gotta be the exact same thing as we were doing before, wasn't it? That was wrong. I fucked that up. I made a grievous error. Oh no. This is getting dangerous. And I have items to heal with, but fuck it. Just hit him with the bat. Hit his giant lemon, like, he's like Stewie Griffin from Family Guy. Lemon-shaped head. Just hit him. Come on. What else are you gonna do? Just hit him. Just hit him, just hit him, just hit him. Whack him. Smack him. Nut crack. He kind of looks like a nut. Like a walnut or something, or pecan. Nice. Perfect. Yep, can't afford that anymore. You know, give this to this guy. Nice. I do like whatever this music is going on. It's kind of freaky. It's freaky in a good way. Damn it, he's poisoned. Yeah, I kind of have to save this guy for doing that specifically. Nice. I love how it's all pencil drawings. It's all done by hand. There's something very appealing about that. You want to like... You want to like stop? It's a dumb place. He does have a very lemon-shaped head. You ever see the annoying orange? Like, he looks like you could take his smile and flip it upside down. Or his frown, rather. And it would be a smile. Alright. We got this. Again, at this point, there is nothing to do but fucking MASH. A little bit. And everybody loves MASH. It's America's favorite TV show of all time. Oh my god, his head is gone. One time at band camp, we were playing a game and someone ran full force into a stainless steel water bottle. That's not fun. I mean, in band camp, or rather just at band practice in college, we were playing football before. And got hit in the face, broke my glasses. Like a real nerd. I got hit in the face by a football and my glasses broke. What a life I live. Hey, Apple. Apple. I don't get that. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I know. What a fucking nerd. So, the hero... I mean, at least I was there doing stuff. The hero has destroyed the beast, but do you know just what you have done? Are you talking, dude? This zone, deprived of its guardian, is now destined to disappear. And the people who live here, whether they deserve it or not, will fall into nothingness without hope of return. You were defeated, Enoch, guardian of the third zone. This land is now pure. Hooray! We're the good guys. Creepy world map, Zone 0, Zone 1, Zone 2, Zone 3. The room. How fucking ominous is this? Also, I want to say, the fact that the E next to the word the, you see that E up there at the very top? Is like a little too far to the right. That annoys me. The kerning. What the fuck? Who did this? What's wrong with you? Who did this? What are you doing? What the fuck is up with you? If you did this, I hate you. I'm sorry. Into the room. Alright, somebody clip this music, reverse it, put it in OBS, put it in Audacity, start fucking analyzing this. Chapter 5. The room. The room? Make you laugh, make you cry. I did not hit her. I did not. Sorry. Everyone's favorite movie, The Room. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Danny. Play football. Oh, this is the room where that little kid was sitting, wasn't it? Oh, these are the posters from earlier. February. Interesting. It's a smiley face. Well, they seem to be happy. Huh. I don't like this place very much. It's a good thing that Papa is here. The day we played together, he gave me a comic. He told me that I was ill, so I take pills. Oh, this is gonna be upsetting. Hello. What? The fuck? They look like goblins with pointy noses. Do I want to fight these guys? I kind of don't feel like I want to. But I guess we'll do it. And I'm assuming I don't have to fight this whole room with them. Turn on the auto-battling system and I can just fucking sit back and do nothing. Then it's not like I'm not even playing the game. Amazing. Which is a thing that I just haven't been using, but... Oh. It's gone. Oh, it's sad. I mean, you don't want to use auto-battling for like a boss or something, but for if you're just grinding through enemies, then maybe it's inanimate. I don't like the pills. Oh man, I don't like this. Whoa. Wait, I didn't mean to go back immediately. Papa said that we'll go play outside tomorrow. Can I go back? I didn't mean... Wait. I'm gonna quit and re-enter, because I exited that place far quicker than I meant to. So I wanna reload. Yeah, I'll fight you again. Come on, let's do this. Now, there's always been an auto-attack button. Which I guess Earthbound had. I don't think this is directly influenced by Earthbound. I don't even know if there's any influence. I know this guy's had listed influences like Killer 7 and stuff, but I don't know the full extent of it. There we go. Yeah, I went in the art style changing room and I immediately walked out by accident. I don't like the pills. You know what? It looks like the fucking Uboa from Yume NIkki. What does that say on the left? Something time. Yeah, the art style's a lot rougher. A lot looser. Which is interesting. The fascination. I don't even know these guys. I feel kind of bad killing all of these things. I mean, they're hurting me, but like, I don't have to fight these guys. I can just walk around them. They're not even gone. They're still there. Does this lead any... This probably loops, doesn't it? I probably was meant to like loop until I just decide, fuck it, let me go back. Yep, that's what I think. Papa said that we'll go play outside tomorrow. Wait, we were just at chapter 4. I had 3 friends. We're going in reverse order, huh? Well, isn't this interesting? Animate. Oh, June. Door is open. I know the door. I know, game. Jeez, trying to tell me what to do, as if I don't know how to do things. Accusing me of being dumb. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, if your kid draws like this, by the way, if you ever have a kid and they draw like this, there's a problem. Big Mister, the bird, the tall Mister. Oh, I get it. Mama. These are the guys we fought. We fought the bird, we fought the big Mister, we fought the tall Mister. I don't know if there is a right or wrong answer, but I would assume the one we haven't done yet, right? The mama. But I don't know if this is like, I don't want to miss stuff. Okay, yeah, this has gotten fucking weird. Finally, somebody. You would think there's nobody left on Earth anymore. Either way, I'm glad to see you, my boy. I got bitten by a cow. The pain is difficult to bear. Also, it has been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that at all. What are you doing here, by the way? This isn't really a place for you. No, for God's sake, don't cry. Everything's okay. Oh, come on now. Calm down. Here, dry your tears with my coat. This is only the beginning. It can only get better from here. Come now. Don't you want to find a nice boy? Don't you want to be a nice boy and try to find something for me? I'd like to know what day it is, since it will have been today for a long time soon, won't it? 9 o'clock. The bird. I love the look. Are we in hell? What's going on? Hey, be careful. It is dangerous around here. Do not go near that cliff. You could fall and hurt yourself. Take good care of yourself. Can I fall? I guess not. This ain't no Famicom Detective Club. Big Mister. Hey, you down there. Come closer. Hey, little one, I'm stuck. Can you help me get out of here? I suppose not. If you go look for someone to help me, I'll make you some cake. It will be delicious, you'll see. And we'll tell each other jokes. Go find help, I beg you. I feel like we're in hell, and these guys are all being tortured or something. Which makes me wonder, what is this room doing here? Mama, she's not here. Huh. Father, you had me, never had you. I wanted you, but you didn't want me. So I just want to tell you goodbye. Goodbye. Not that the game wasn't interesting, but I feel like it has gotten significantly more interesting. Yeah, it's a Palander cage, right? Give it here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It isn't that day anymore anyway, I suppose. Your mother? Don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to see the new world. She is a very important person, you know. When she is back, she will restart all of this. Everything will work again. We will rebuild everything with the power of our bare hands. No exhaustion shall stop us. We will be the builders of the future. It's going to be good. You'll see. We'll ride a pedalo together. Have you ridden a pedalo before? It's great. You'll see. Here, take this in the meantime. I don't think I will need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar. A book with an unreadable title has been found. I wouldn't say it's been found. Sorry, I wasn't calling you a nerd. I don't care. I don't think you were calling me a nerd. First of all, I am a nerd, but second of all, I do, like, random shit anyways. But if you do want to speak about the military, I want to bring up something stupid. Service is one thing, but maybe masochistically think I would like to go through basic training because I don't know if I think it would be fun, but I just want to do it and go through it. Maybe that's strange. I think a part of me would like it, dedicating myself to it and just like really getting the work in. That would. Do you want flour? What is it under your arm? Is it a book? What a big mister stuck in a hole. Calm down, I do not understand a bit of what you were telling me. If you hand me the book, I will agree to go help your friend. Super neat. Well, let us go see what we can do to help that big mister. I love these backgrounds, by the way, that are real images and then like low quality. Oh my god. I guess birds are very powerful. Voila, the big mister is free. We are waiting for you in the cottage in the west of the canyon. Meet us down there and be careful not to fall. You keep telling me not to fall. Saturday has been found. Well, I have a Monday. I have a Friday. I have a Saturday. And I have, God, for fuck's sake, Wednesday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. But that's a weird set of dates, to be honest. But yeah, I love this as like what is like a real cloud. And then just shitified. Not shitified, that sounds bad, but like... They've done that in other games. Yume NIkki did it, for example. Whatever poor resolution they do to it to make it effective. All, mister. Mm-hmm. Hey, guys. Thank you, boy. I can see we can count on you. Thank you for the book. In these times of misery, it is a very precious treasure. What a clever little rascal we have here. Maybe we could keep you company while you wait for your mother. We can talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate. Perhaps we will even dare already sketch out the maps for countries that will be ours. What do you think, little one? A future where every one of us will be a guardian of a universal happiness, where every man will have to work to do and actively participate in maintaining harmony. You may dream of a happier life at any moment, and where our sons can feel the same hope we do. Of course, you do not understand much of this grown-up talk. Perhaps you will have fast forgotten this handful of words, the first stars of light in the shade of the world. Go on out, have fun. Make the most of this new land, which will soon be reborn from its still warm ashes. You don't have time to lose the lyrical remarks of three crazy utopists. A secret day has been found. Sorry? Yeah, I'll take the secret day. That sounds better. I mean, I don't trust any of these guys, but they were the guys we already fought, so... is Mama okay? Can I see my mother yet? Mama? This might be, like... Might be it. Hello, Mama. Papa left. I don't like him anyways. I hope you'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. The tall mister told me that he'd take me to ride a pedalo and that we'd all work together to build the world. The little bird told me that he'd show me the sky and the clouds, that I wouldn't have to be scared ever again. The big mister told me he'd make me some cake. Today was a good day. I would like you to come back soon. Are... Batter or maybe it's us. Are we the kid in the room? World in a window. Yeah, we are going backwards in time. What? The fuck? Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's a little strange. Well, my saves are gone, but I guess it's a little too late for that now, isn't it? Just a little bit. Papa gave me a music box today. Well, that's... Oh. Well, there's a lot of ways to go here, but... Yeah, I was wondering if our circles are those guys, but I don't know what that means, which is why I thought, am I... Hello. How are you today? Tell me a random number. Oh, that's totally right. Let's try another one. No, that's not it. Huh. Hey, man. God, this fucking music. It was very loud in that one room in particular. Computers. What day is it today? Sunday the 11th. Sunday the 18th. Sunday the 30th. What? We can't play till tomorrow. God damn it. Which station can I find metal in the stomach of cattle? Fuck. I'm not paying attention. I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any. That was last week. Come on. These books can you not read at the library? Alright, guys, time to replay the entire game to figure this out. I have the impression that this is important. You know, actually, there's a pattern. There's a pattern in the leaves. Let me write that shit down. Down, right, up, left, down, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, left, down. Do I need both? Because I don't have to do. Oh god, that's a lot of fucking shit. Up, right, left, up. I think it might be just the same thing in reverse, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So I don't need to. Okay. Yeah, we're good. You give me the secret code of the warehouse. Von Gacy. Oh, god damn it. Was I supposed to, like, get all the ultimate gear by answering these questions correctly and I got them all wrong? Shit. Alrighty then. Alright. Hey, man, you want to take, like, a cool weapon? That does a lot more damage? Yeah, go ahead. Fine. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm not mad that I was stupid and dumb and couldn't figure it out. Well, fuck, what do I do now? I'm dumb, stupid. Dumb, stupid. Damn. I had a theory. It didn't work out. Listen, it's okay. I know I'm dumb and I know I'm stupid. And it's a matter of course. What? Oh, I like that a lot. Big ups whoever came up with this puzzle. You're a fucking genius. That's incredible. That's kind of 3755. It's not that ingenious, but that's cool. That's fun. Cool mechanic. What if I just guessed it? What if I just guessed it magically? What would you do then, huh? What? What do you mean it's not right? 3755. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. 3, 7. That's not it. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I don't know how, but I guess I can save for whatever reason. What? Yes, go back in. I guess this is a new day. A nude day? Hey man, what's up? I know, but can it be tomorrow? Nothing in here but these guys. Maybe I put it in the wrong order? I don't know. I don't... Let me look at this closer. Is there like... Are there any shapes made by this? I could almost see like a 5 or something. Not really. Yeah, aside from the leaves, I don't get it. For every combination known to man. What about every combination not known to man? I mean, why are we limiting ourselves? Why do people say every combination known to man? If I equip a different day? Oh shit, you might be a genius. Well, here's the thing. They all have different days. But yeah, why are we limiting to mankind, alright? Excuse me. We don't know what potential there might be for stuff in the future. I think we're limiting ourselves. Peak capacity, we don't even know. March 18th, Sunday. We have no idea. Hey man, you wanna like... Okay. 5573, I'll just try it in the other order. I guess it was xenophobic. You're right. I was just thinking it wasn't ambitious, but that's fucked up. You can't say shit like that. I'm trying to think if I look at it upside down. I don't get it. I feel. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Am I actually okay? That definitely says 3755. Is. We've got nothing in here that would help me. I don't know. I mean, it's weird that the 7 is like a little up, but I think that's just for style. But the 5 is 2. Three, 7, 5, 5. Three, 7, 5, 5. 3, 7, 5, 5. 3, 7, 5, 5. 3, 7, 5, 5. 3, 7, 5. 5735. Yeah, is there a different order of these numbers? Like 3575? Three, 5, 7. 5, 3, 7, 5. I was like 5, 3, 5, 7. The numbers, what do they mean? Okay, it has to do with the card then, right? What the fuck does the card mean? It's just a bunch of fucking leaves. I don't know. I'm lost. You're probably not these numbers. You probably don't even have numbers. You probably don't even know how to read numbers. You probably don't even know how to do math. Yo, what's 2 plus 2? 22? What are you, stupid? That's you right now. Can't believe it. Leaf. There's two shapes. There's leaves on either side of this leaf-shaped document. And then there's leaves. Well, okay, to note, they're going in different directions. Which I didn't notice until now. So the top one just rotates. It's down, right, up, left, down. The second one is the other one. Is the other leaf shape. Left, down, right, up, left. That's all it is. But then the bottom is slightly differently because it's a second leaf shape. Up, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up. They're just drawing fucking squares. I don't get it. This is too big brain for me. I don't get it. This is too big brain for me. I don't get it. Why is... I don't... I have an impression that this is important. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see when I get to a point where I actually feel like I need to look up stuff, but... We plant K this game until tomorrow. How do I make it? What do I have to like... please don't let it be, oh, I gotta change my fucking wall clock on my date and time to my computer to turn it back. But also, those guys only gave me a weapon. I don't think they're gonna... I suspect they're not... useful. Let's go. Does it matter? Oh, I chose a different save slot this time. And now it's all fucked up. Okay, this actually, like, I hate this. I hate this. This is, like, objectionable. Something isn't working here. Yeah, no shit, something isn't working here. I'm craving soda. You want soda? I got soda. It's weird soda. And it's sugar-free, so no one likes it, but I do. I hate this, I hate this. This is very strange to me. I don't hate this, but it is like... What? Kinda hurts my brain a little bit. Wasn't there like a... something? 18 nanometer. God, it's like... I can't see what's up here. Whole perspective shift. I do kind of like this, to be fair, but... Yeah, I don't think this is the right way. You're allergic to sugar-free sodas? I'm assuming it depends on what the sugar replacement is, if there is a sugar replacement, but... So that was the bottom one. Let's go to 2. Is 2 the one I was just at? Well, that answers that question. I'm not the fucking whispering again. The cell. Alright guys, do your deductive psychoanalysis. What does it mean that the room is now a cell? Oh, fuck, I get it. But I don't have it written down the way it should, so I have to think. Well, first of all, why are they... Okay, so... That should be pushed down. Left down. That should push down. Then it's the top one again, which is bottom down. Should be this. And then it's then it's reverse, right? So that's that. Which would be that. Which actually might be the fucking same. Might be, actually it might be the same, I think. Fuck it. Let's do it. 5865. What the fuck is up with another number? Guys, I'm so smart. I'm so intelligent. I'm so smart. You can visibly see my brain cells growing. You can visibly see my brain expanding, pushing out of my skull and leading to some direness. And when my brain explodes out of my head and I can't speak properly and I don't know no English. Yep, the ones that are facing right. I am... If I can say one thing, I'm good at puzzles. Or rather, I tend to be good at puzzles. Not always, but... Often I do puzzles well. Hello. Bravo, that's perfect. What, okay, huh? What were the other numbers for? Sagittarius key, huh? Allows access to the room. Again. Well, that's a little strange. That's a little strange that you have me have that do that again. That's a little odd. It's a little weird, man. What does that mean? Wait. Here we go. God, my brain hurts. Sorry, why are we doing all the complicated brain puzzle stuff at the end of the stream? And not at the beginning, when I'm, like, you know, fresh and smart and intelligent and my brainstem is kicked into gear? What am I going to use this card for? It's never when I'm a fresh, lovely flower. It's only when I'm a stupid moron when I have to play these. Oh, that's not, I wasn't expecting battles here. But I love murdering, so let's get to it. Listen, boy, do I love murdering things. Especially if it's a big soft marshmallow that's... Did that just say Dance of the Nazis? What the fuck did that... What was that move? Excuse me. I don't like that move, whatever that move you just used. I don't really think I want to see the name of that move. Guess, I don't know, let's go back in here and then let's go to the other places. Hey. Who are you? What are you doing here, man? You're still 3755, but nothing. And why was there a single enemy right there and nowhere else? Just to keep you on your toes. Well, actually, maybe. If I return to the nothingness, then I re-enter the room. It just takes me back here. So that is not the solution. It is weird how the shape keeps changing a little bit, where every time you go into like one of these areas, the room is consistent, but everything else isn't. See, I thought I was being smart, but I guess I was being stupid. Stupid. Let's go back to number 3. God, that fucking whispering, dude. Oh, not this fucking place again. I almost forgot what this area even was. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Holy shit. We're back to normal. That was it. Are we now just normal? I guess we're just normal. Today Papa gave me a comic, but I want to go out and play. I hate this place. I'm sure Mom will pick me up. Yeah, I gotta say, this is kind of getting uncomfortable. I don't like this. Chapter 2, Boxer's Adventure. Bloxer, my favorite enemy from Outdoor in Chapter 2. Okay. I don't care about the weapons. Fuck them. I don't need them. I'm too much of a gamer to care. It's an old comic. Read it. Panic in Ballville. Dude, I love Ballville. I'm there all the goddamn time. You don't even know. Was that Ballville last week? What a beautiful day. Ballville is at peace today. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to spoil this magical blue out of this glorious sky. Who the fuck is that? Ballman. Aha, you're not taking my diabolical genius into account. And my new invention, the cloning machine. I filled Ballville with replicas of my evil self. You can't stop us now, Boxer. Oh, and I also kidnapped your girlfriend. Oh no. Maybe if it isn't such a good day after all. Are we the baddie? We're Ballville of all evil clones of Ballman. Quick, why is it called Ballville if Ballman's the bad guy? Ooh la la, what a mess. I better hurry. What the fuck? Excuse me? Well, this is certainly strange. Belial's meat received. Do I have to fight all these guys? Something tells me... Ball gun. Something tells me I don't need to try very hard for this. Well, this is a dramatic difference. Ball Bay. Wham! You know, I guess I didn't even think about the fact that, like, he's using a bat like Ness does in Earthbound. I don't know if Earthbound is an influence, but you feel like there must be some, right? You almost feel like it's inevitable. Just... What is even here? Okay, yeah, just checking. Also, I have 666, points. Which is a conspicuous number. See, I thought it was going to be a beat-em-up, because that's what it feels like it's set up as, but it's not. Close enough. Nice. I mean, I should have figured the gameplay would be the same, but, you know. Schwammo! I mean, a lot of effort. Who knows? Maybe if they do the remake, they'll actually change the gameplay for this. There's only so much you can do in RPGMaker within reason. There's a lot of difficulty that could be done. This guy is strong as fuck also, by the way. Nice. Adversaries purified. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, you're gonna fight me? Bye-bye. 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 Oh, you think you can fight me? Bye-bye. Who watched the watch? Shut the fuck up. I like how, like, 20s boxer this guy looks. He's just gangly and weird, and his body shape is a little strange. He's the perfect old-school boxer, you know, Physiognomy, whatever they would say. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Albeit a little tedious. I might not have to fight all these guys, but I'm pretty sure I have to. That's what he said. And listen, I follow instructions. I'm a rule follower. That's right, I'm a rule follower, except when I don't want to follow the rules, and then I don't, but most times I follow them. I very much am a goody two-shoes, but I do things not... I don't... But I do still do stupid stuff sometimes. It greatly depends. I need a good reason to do stuff that's not... Also, they're like... I guess they're meant to be throwing balls at us, and we're just punching them. We're beating the fuck out of them, or pugilizing them. As a pugilist would. Pugilist means like a fighter just with fists, by the way. I remember learning that word a long time ago and being fascinated by it. Ow. That hurts. I love that. I love how that looks. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but I'm just gonna keep him in tip-top shape. He's my man. Oh my... Whoopsie daisies, this is a real invasion. Ah-ha-ha, boxer. This is the end for you. Vigilante my ass. That's good dialogue reading, by the way. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. I feel good about that. That was a good line read. I was smart. Do you have like a... Ow. Ow. Fuck y'all. I like how it's still like the same items and the same everything, even though now like... Even for a superhero, this task is impossible. You've never had a chance at success. No, Daisy. What are you, all peculiar? This is really stupid. Wow, don't be bashing this little kid's fucking book. What's wrong with you? Today, Mom finally picked me up. Are you my mother? The endgame is near, my friend. I believe what's floating behind you is the final save point. Perhaps it would be wise to record your progress one last time before you enter that door and face the Queen. Now, the time has come for you to spend the golden fruits of your carnage. What do you have at the very last? Actually, yes, you actually do have new equipment that I can't really buy. I'm gonna buy the bat. And I could buy other equipment. I might just buy, like... Buy 3 of that. Buy 2 of those. Leave it at that. Bis vincit que si vincit in victoria. I don't know what that means. I'm too stupid. Alright, before we beat this, let me use the restroom. Because why not? Just delay the inevitable even further. Imagine if I just went to bed a few hours. Hey, I've slept on stream before. End of the game. Well, it's some. Yeah, this is very short. Only like 6 hours. This is the second stream of it, but there's only this was short and it's free. Made by a single man, and it got a very big following because of it. Yeah, I know. So I imagine part of the re-release of it is to expand upon it and to further flesh it out. But it clearly had an impact on people. For what I mean, a lot of the freeware stuff from back in the day did have a big impact on people because a lot of people could play them. When people ended up making their own games, they took from the stuff they had access to. And I did the same. A lot of my influences come from Flash games, which were free. So I can understand about it. About the same, like, this is a little shorter than Undertale. And I think this definitely inspired Undertale. That's kind of evident. And that's probably why Toby Fox is working on the soundtrack for the remake. Absolutely, right? First thing she said was, "You are finally here, Batter. Long has been the wait for your arrival. But your way was in vain. You will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home." Always keeping his icy confidence, the Batter replied, "That's what I did. This cradle is the home of my father. The guardians have fallen. You are queen of a kingdom that no longer exists." Surprised but not at all disconcerted, she asked him, "Why have you destroyed the land that I had rebuilt?" The answer was simple. "You've never been here to do such a thing. Your role was to take care of him, and you have failed your task. And because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission." Forcing their monotonous dialogue despite the Batter's attacks, the Queen explained her actions as such. "I've created all of this only for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children." Lost in preparing the birthday party, you forgot who it was for. This final retort completely eroded the patience of the Queen. "You have spoilt the carnival, Batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into the world. Today you will fall. Time to fight." I wonder if I'm actually strong enough. "There is nothing but the void after me. Thanks." Oh shit. Fucking fight. Just go for it. Jesus. I haven't lost really yet. I am gravely disappointed. So I would like to not lose now. That feels like a bad thing to lose after all this time. Yeah, can you be blind for a second? I would love that. "There's nothing but the void after me." Someone's asleep. Just hit her. I'm supposed to hit a lady, but like, in this case, I think it's probably fine. "He loves you not." Yeah, kill yourself. Very, like, not a very energetic boss theme, which I guess gives it like a level of sadness. "Loves you not." Yeah, I know. I know he doesn't. You keep telling me that. Jesus. Yeah. We're all pretty good so far. Been wrong since the beginning. Thanks. Yeah, do that. Might have to save you, but... Okay, I'm breaking, like, the wings. I think, whatever those things could be called. don't even know his first name. I don't know who you're talking about. Right, everybody just hit the wing. Yeah, I know he loves me not. It's tragic. Eat a ticket. You also eat a ticket. You also eat a ticket. I'm making them feed each other. I'm not having them feed themselves. Because we're freaky like that. Because we're... Yeah. I feel like this will only be... I don't know if this will actually be a hard fight or not. But I wonder if this is phase 1. Have you filled your life with beauty? And what happens afterwards? Yeah, lady, you're kind of freaking me out right now. I don't know if I have filled my life with beauty. I'm fine if I haven't, though. It is an interesting final boss fight, if that's what it is. I can give it that. Give yourself some defense. Why not? Ugh. Was someone like... No, we're all good, actually. We're all absolutely, completely fine. I mean, there's not much to this, is there? Hit and hit, really. So they're talking about some kid, right? I wonder if that's meant to be us somehow, or our character, or the batter, or like who are we? Because for clarification, myself, has been referenced multiple times throughout the story. Reserved for me, aw. And I mean me quite literally, and not like the batter. Me separate from the batter. So I wonder how that... What relevance that has with reference to what's going on right now. It's all just wild speculation, though, because I don't really know. Yeah, can you just do that? Well, that was easy. Very irresponsible on your part, Batter. Made a big cake for the party tonight. You like some coffee? My love. Queen of the Flies, it is time to join your disciples. Nothing went right, and we must forget it all and dream sweet dreams now. Look, he has your eyes. However, his show fear. Are we the guy who's been feeding this kid pills? Chapter 0. The batter. Because I don't like that, if that's the case. Hey, kid. I'm here. Oh, I don't want to do this. A little boy. I can't flee. They won't let me flee. I have to? Why? He's a little kid. Fuck it, I guess let's slam this kid. I mean, he's coughing. He's gonna die anyways. We might as well just let him have it. I won't even turn on auto mode. I'm just gonna do it myself. So I really feel the impacts of hitting this kid with a baseball bat. Although, why are we doing this? Yeah, this doesn't feel good. But, you know, it's fine. Alright, I'm trying on auto. Adversaries purified. Did we just kill everybody? Did we just kill everybody, like, in the whole world? No, he's fine. He's okay. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no darkness. Back here. Nothing. What's up here? There. You imposter? Imposter? God damn it. The Among Us button doesn't work. How does this never work?
You're real
There we go. It takes like 10 minutes for my fucking Among Us button to happen. Stop right there, you imposter. It's never on time. To say that I had placed the blindest confidence, the solidest hope, the sincerest belief in you. We can well say that I was led terribly astray. The one who truly betrayed us lies beyond the eye of the cat. You done? The obscuring mist of your narrative really your excuse for killing women and child? You have not purified this place. You have destroyed, eradicated it. You have plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I should have not lent you my hand. From the beginning of this piece, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. Join me. Expiate the sins of which we are guilty by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I need you in order to purify this world. Time has now come to render your final and futile verdict. Batter official ending or the judge special ending? I mean, I guess oh, first of all, I couldn't flee. I guess I could have turned the game off, but I didn't, like, I did just murder a child. He's right, and a lady, but I'm assuming I can only do one. Guess let's try the special ending. I don't know if I can do both. Choice was, even though pathetically useless, I think the right one. And now batter, taste our vindictive thirst for pointless justice. I mean, it is pointless. What the fuck? Wait, are we on the left? Holy shit, what the... Aneurysm rupture. Yeah, go for it. I don't think we're gonna live through this. Because, oh my god, that's what we look like? Have anything useful here? Okay, that's not very strong. I guess that's the fuck what we look like. Inflicting palsy. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know what that does, but... Probably shouldn't waste it, but, I mean... a lot of fucking damage. Oh, we won. Demented Crusade ends here. Die, batter. The eternal souvenir of not having conducted your sad scheme to its unjust end. It's too late. Everything is lost. I know, but I prefer this over your victory. Nothing remains now except for our regrets. Well, what's the... What? Okay. Sure. First of all, it's gonna get me horribly VOD muted, but that's fine. I don't care. So, we, the human, helped kill everybody? From whatever they showed us. And that was the wrong thing to do, I guess. I mean, God, I haven't seen Wizard of Oz in a long time. So it's my fault. Well, it's not my fault, but like... we're complicit in what the fuck happened. Then you were the bad guy. I guess. Again, we're complicit. The batter did the stuff, but we helped move him along, I guess. Why he couldn't do things on his own, I don't know. And I don't quite know the story. Is it... we created this world. The world... it was better to destroy the world than to keep it as it was? I'm curious what happens if I do the other ending, though. If it lets me. I mean, I did the special ending first, so fair enough. This is a good song, man. Obviously, but you forget. Thanks to these people. The Xanarkand forums. Ooh, Final Fantasy. Suda 51. 2008. This was neat. I want to see if I can't get the other ending, but I like this. It was very strange. It got very creepy at the end, but there was some clever stuff in it. If I do this, do I have to fight the lady again? Yeah, I do. I could just end it here. I want to go through this if I can. I have to fight the boss again, but... which is kind of fucked up. Now that I know I'm the bad guy, I'm about to kill this... I'm gonna kill my wife and child. On stream. I'm gonna kill my wife and child live on stream. Is what's happening here. That's not exactly a pleasant thing to say. Hey, kind of messed up. Not gonna lie. I mean, none of these parents were good, though. The mom neglected her child, and the dad just, like... I don't know. Drugged them? I don't really know. I just leave it on auto and see what you do? I'm actually curious if you can handle this. It uses moves, so I wonder if it can actually handle, like, using items and stuff, or if it's just gonna, like, let me die. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about the story and what it actually... What the fuck it all means. But I guess the idea that you... This batter person... is evil, but you're the one controlling him the whole time. And also, you can see what he actually looks like at the end. What does the game look like to us? What is it supposed to look like? Can I... Need a heal. Alright. Back to auto. It's strange. So what... I mean, I guess the previous world was fucked up and fiery and fucking disgusting and hell. So she's like, I'm gonna make a new one and all these people are gonna help out. But all the people there didn't seem very happy either, so I don't really know what that means. Everyone seemed kind of fucking depressed. Well, not everybody. But, like... Then all these ghosts were around. I don't know where they came from. Spectres, as they call them. There's a lot of questions of if we're the good guy or the bad guy or not. The only character that seems to know more is that mysterious cat. I gotta say, these fleshy sounds aren't pleasant, but... they are satisfying. I wonder if she's talking straight to me. You've been wrong since the beginning. Strong words to say. He loves you not. Who the fuck is she talking to? Is he talking to the batter or to us? Gonna go away. Queen of the Flies. I guess time to murder our child. Whoop-de-doo. Everybody loves murdering children. My favorite hobby. Yeah, we figure out my name IRL. I look at my ID. It says William Afton. Huh, I didn't say that before. That's weird. That's a little strange. I look around me. The walls shift. They change. I'm no longer in my room. I'm in a garage. I'm in a secret underground garage. There's machinery all around me. Alright. Yeah, kids these days love child murder for some reason. I don't get it. Kids these days are obsessed with scary games about murdering children. What's up with the what's up with the kids these days? Is there something that they need to tell us? Are they okay? Is there a flaw in this? Are they okay? I want to check in on the kids these days. They seem to have some kind of issues. I don't know what to make of it. Also, this kid looks like he's like a rat almost. He's got like a mouse tail. He doesn't look... Something's up about this little kid. Just want to point that out there. Yeah, I know there'll be no more darkness. You imposter. Yeah, I know. You had faith in me. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I fucked it. I guess I probably should have done the official ending first, but... You will die in control of your evil marionette. Let's do it. Funny, it's the first enemy we fought, now it's the last. Nice that we got all these special attacks that we hadn't had before. And I have, there's so many items I haven't used yet, and so many, like, things I could do that I haven't. So this game's not very hard, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. As long as you're relatively careful and not taking too many risks with your health, you'll be fine. Yes, now we're gonna murder. Now we're gonna be the bad guy. We're gonna murder the cat. Ow. Asshole. But I see no reason not to just spam my strongest moves. That's all I can really do. Nice. I am curious though if there are other moves for some of these characters. Or if I chose to level up way more than I had. Dead. Well, it doesn't matter because it's easy. It's over. Escaping from your purpose is impossible. The switch is now... Oh, fuck off. The game is called Off. The switch is now off. I was like, fuck you, game. Oh, let's actually turn this down a little bit on your side. I get to hear it. Fucking nerd. Fucking game. That's so stupid. That's so... I kind of like it, but that's so dumb. Shut it all off, everybody. Turn it off. Turn the stream off. Shut it off. That's great. Wonderful. That makes me laugh. That's so... I don't know. I have no word. I don't know what to say. Guys, it's brilliant. It's ingenious. All right, Judy Garland. So the two options are everyone's dead but the cat, or everyone is dead and the lights are off. Whatever you take from that. I wonder. RPGMaker 2003. I've already seen these credits, but I figure I might as well keep it running. I don't expect it's going to be after credits or whatever, but... that might be it. See, now I'm very curious what they're going to do with this new version when it comes out, and how they're going to handle things. And if it's going to be exactly the same, or if there's some little differences. It was fun. I did enjoy it. I don't think it's like the most emotionally impactful thing ever, but it's clever in some ways. Which is probably why people like it. It's clever. People like cleverness. Like, it's not gonna, like, hit me exceptionally hard, I don't think. I will say as well, at the time, like, a lot of these tropes we see all the time now, right? Some of these tropes. You're the villain, or you're in the game. You know, that kind of stuff. I don't know if it was nearly prevalent at all in 2008. It really wasn't. I feel like that was a 2010s thing. And later. Is it just gonna loop? Oh. Guess we'll shut this game off. But at the time, I figured this probably was a lot of, you know, some of these tropes just weren't a thing. They didn't happen. So I could see how it could influence people, but at the same time, it's like, maybe I'm too used to it. I don't know. But, I mean, there's not much more I can say about it, is there? That's really about it. We beat off. We beat off on stream. Now let's shut this game off. Yeah, no, it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was cool to see. More in my RPG culturalization, but yeah, that'll be it for now. Tomorrow is Monday. That's back to normal. So standard, bog standard, either Terraria or finishing up Mario. Should be fun. Because if it's not fun, why bother? Thank you, everybody. This was a stupid stream. This was a dumb stream. And not because of the game. Just brain mush. And condiments and dirt. But it was still fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves and enjoy the last bit of your weekend as you have it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.